I forgot to add myself. Hi, everybody. Um, yes, I was over at OG's and I abruptly left. I had actually been putting this stream off repeatedly over at OG's, so I'm very sorry for the late start. Steelman, I'm actually like this morning, something very fun was supposed to happen. Originally, I was supposed to debate OG, or not OG, I was supposed to debate Ashton on OGs. And then Ashton got called into work, so 10th Man was going to fill in, and we were going to debate whether or not Jesus is a mushroom. Now, here's the deal. I need some practice. I am out of practice, ladies and gentlemen, when it comes to debating. And I need to get back on that horse. So, I am absolutely making it available for anybody to come on up and do some small debates with me. I'm going to get the link pinned here right now. Because, yeah, I need some practice. Steelman, 10th was going to take your side. Of course. You think I would take your side? Come on now. Come on. You should know me better than that. Although I could probably make the argument for why religion is just one giant hallucination. That's not exactly my ideology, of course. Hi, Witchy. Yes, I ate some food real quick. That's part of why I was even later than I meant to be once again. I ran to the fridge and munched on a little bit of leftovers from my son's graduation party. And then to give me some motivation, I cracked open one of the few jars of pickles that we have left that my mom made while she was alive. And yeah, that was helpful. Hello, darling.
Hello.
How is your day going?
Um, Mostly good actually. I just get tired of listening to men whine and rich people tell poor people that they can be rich too when that's not how it works.
If only they try. Yeah,
Right? Like what they forget to realize is that if everybody were rich, there would be no rich people. That would in order to for everybody to succeed, there would be no rich people. Nobody could hoard billions of dollars because money is meant to facilitate trade, not be hoarded. That's what it was created for.
right.
And if you were to have everybody getting a fair turnaround for what they put into
No.
things, that you'd have to eliminate profit because profit is something for nothing. Like, and that's the thing that capitalists really hate about me, and they call me a communist, which I'm not. I believe in pure capitalism, not market capitalism. The market capitalism that we have allows market makers to control the market. They 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 lure people into the market with uh, changes in the market, and then use their huge influence because they not only manage their own money, but they convinced everybody to let them manage their retirement funds, which is
Hmm.
scary as hell.
Yes, it
So it just
is.
really trips me out when rich people say, "Oh, anybody could do it. I did it, so anybody can do it." Well, maybe anybody could, but only a certain number are allowed to before the system falls apart.
Right. And it's like, I went through that entire thing where I had a job in healthcare, where that, of course, was total control of somebody else. With I had to follow their rules, have proper licensing, etc. Right. And after that, I went on to have my own business. I said, no, I want to work for myself. I need to make my own hours. And man, the government slapped me around like a stepchild they really didn't like.
Well,
um
the
and it
scary
wasn't
part
as
for most
easy.
people is they go into business, like you said, and they keep it as their personal business and don't incorporate. And so then you have employment tax that comes in, and any tax benefit you get from having kids gets taken away because when you're employed, your employer pays half of your employment tax and you pay half. But when you're self-employed,
Right.
you have to pay the whole employment tax, and that just wipes out any credits you might have on your taxes.
Oh yeah. There was one year while I was claiming two children, I literally got back $175.
Yeah,
They
because
because they taxed me for having a small business because I
yeah,
hired
you had to pay
on a
employment
couple of
tax.
people for a period of 1 month. I had 1 month where I had to flip 86 college apartments and I needed some help. So fucking I didn't need, I charged the people for what my helpers made. The money came to me and went straight to them. All right. I made like $2 off each one per hour. It was really next to nothing.
Did you give
And
them a 1099?
no, because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
Yeah, that's where you fucked up because then they're employees and you owe employment tax on all of them, plus the employment tax on yourself because you kept it a sole proprietorship instead of an incorporated business. Like, see, I went to business school. I have an accounting degree, a bachelor's in accounting, and a master's in tax law. So
Oh
when
wow.
people come at me and tell me I don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to tax, like somebody did the other day, I just left because I
Yeah.
literally spent 2.5 years studying how to read the tax code. Like, you can't know the tax code. You have to know how to read it because it changes every three to
Every
six
year.
months. No, every 3 to 6
Oh,
months, the tax code changes. Every time the legislation passes a bill, there's tax implications attached to it, which adjust the tax code. So you have to know how to read these laws as opposed to try and learn the tax code because it's a constantly evolving document. I mean, I had to carry around a literal rolling suitcase to carry the whole tax code with me for classes. And that wasn't even comprehensive because during the 2.5 years I went to school, the tax code changed like 25 times based on legislation.
yeah. When I worked at hospice, we had the lady in the office who handled all that. And literally, like you said, she had like a suitcase on wheels with a handle that everywhere she went, that fucking thing was like attached to her. Like you'd
Yeah.
swear she had something precious in it.
Well, and now we have it on the internet and it's so much easier to access things. But, those of us who are older remember when we couldn't carry around a phone that held everything and we had to have it on paper. And, people say that, doctors, lawyers, those sort of things, they go to school for knowledge. No, they go, knowledge, yes, but the knowledge to interpret what they're reading because doctors don't know every illness. They were
Yeah,
getting on
no.
some doctors recently for using like internet to get diagnosis, but they used to
Yeah.
go to a book before that. Like, if you would go to your doctor's office, he had a whole shelf of books, and if you had weird symptoms, you'd come into his office after he evaluated you. You'd go in the room, evaluate you, then he'd take you to his office and he'd pull a book off the shelf and he'd read to you, well, your symptoms represent this, and he'd read it directly from the book to you.
I have an even better story. When I worked at the hospital, we had a guy come into the ER who had overdosed on oh god, what's it called now? I'm losing it. Little blue pill.
Viagra.
Viagra. He had taken like 3 Viagra. He had had a hard on for like 2 or 3 days and it wouldn't go away and it was super painful and he couldn't pee. And this poor female ER doctor was like literally had the book open on the bed next to him while she was performing the procedure to manually drain the blood from his penis.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding.
Well, I mean,
It
that's
was
where they get their knowledge from. And if it's not something they do every day, you want a doctor who's going to go to the book, who's not going to just wing it.
right, right. And Steelman, um, he ended up having to stay on my unit upstairs for several days. to make sure that he could actually urinate and whatnot. He couldn't go home till he could like put out a certain amount and whatnot. And his wife came in with their 2 kids, and we took one look at her and was like, yeah, okay, we get it. It was bad, yo. I don't know. I don't know. Oof, it was rough.
Yeah,
But
I think you probably saw a lot of that in healthcare though, like
I
where
saw some weird shit in healthcare.
relationships like you get to see how people actually care about each other, and it's a lot less than people realized even in close relationships because like I don't know, when I my mom was in the hospital a lot. My mom was terminally ill for a lot of years, rest her soul. And she was in and out of the hospital a lot, and I would spend a lot of time there because I learned when you're there, they take really good care. But when you leave, they get busy and the squeaky wheel gets the oil. It's just the way it
Right.
is. It's not anything against healthcare professionals. They don't like hate anybody or neglect anybody, but they pay more attention to you when they see people are coming around for you. So I'd be there a lot. And one of the things I noticed is people who have children, parents alive, siblings, cousins. I have hardly any family that I know,
Yeah.
but blood family. And these people have huge families and nobody comes. When I worked in home health, I would take care of these 70-year-old women who had, 9
Nobody.
children and 27 grandchildren. And the state had to pay me to take them grocery shopping.
Right. I did that too. When I worked in hospice, it was even worse because you would have family members come in just for the sole purpose of fighting over the stuff that they were going to get
Yeah,
when
taking
mom,
shit.
who's sitting in the bed, dies. And it's like, yo, your mom is in our care because she is dying. She's going to die in the next 3 fucking days. Why are all of you here fighting? Get the fuck out. Like, literally, we threw out people all the time
Yeah, I had a
because it was
family
just like,
fire
yo,
me. I had a family fire me because
huh,
every time I would go, the mother would insist on giving me some piece of. She thought I was one of her grandkids. She was convinced in her mind I was one of her grandkids,
oh,
and had gotten in the habit of giving her grandkids pieces of her jewelry when they would come over. And they didn't come over much, but I was there every other day. That's what the
yeah,
state would pay for, is me go every other day to help her with dishes, bathing, take her shopping, that sort of thing. Um, so she would give me this piece of jewelry and I would put them in a Ziploc bag in the freezer. And I told one of the sisters, the one who hired me, that's what I was doing with it. Well, she took it. She would take it all. And I thought she was putting back in the jewelry box. She was taking it. And the other sisters found out it was missing and blamed me. And I said, no, she did give those things to me, but I stuck them in a Ziploc bag in the freezer like this so and so sister told me
you
to do.
gotta document
And
every little fucking thing, dude.
well,
Oh,
here's the lucky thing. I worked for a company and that was one of our requirements is I had to take a picture of the jewelry. I took a picture of me leaving it in the because
in the
we
freezer.
had yeah, we had a it wasn't a cell phone like we have now. We had
Yeah,
we didn't have that. It was late 90s. We had cell phones, but they weren't like we have now. So we would have to do it with what was that thing? It's kind of like a tablet like we have now, but you couldn't like go on the internet with it or anything. It was
yeah.
like it just stored data like an iPod kind of thing.
Just Becca saying hello and sending you hugs and love.
I don't remember what it was called, the digital something. Like anyway, and we had to document all of this stuff. And so after that family said they didn't want me there, I just got placed with another one. The service didn't fire
Yep.
me. And
Yeah.
they told me from then on what I was to do was not to leave it for another family member to turn it in at the office.
There you
Don't
go.
fight with them. You're not supposed to accept gifts, but if they insist, don't fight with them and upset them. Accept it, turn it in at the office, and then the office can handle returning it to the family. But they were there. They would come and they would just come to take things literally,
Rochelle, good to see you.
and then they would
Uh,
want to blame you for it.
yeah, that happened a lot. Quick thing here. Hello, Rochelle. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Just Becca. Yeah, I was at OG's and I really needed just a couple of minutes to eat some food, calm down, and I wanted to have my own conversation. I was done talking about rich versus poor. It's too much for me. I was like, yeah,
Rich
no.
versus poor, men versus women. It was just a really contentious morning for me.
Oof, it was heavy over there. Absolutely heavy.
Well,
Um,
and a lot of it, unfortunately, comes from positions of insecurity in people. And when you
yeah,
try to offer them comfort, they don't want it. They've grown comfortable in their position of
in their
insecurity.
dysfunction, people do
Yeah.
that. They get comfortable in their dysfunction, and change is hard. It is what it is.
I got
Um,
told that I needed to listen more so a long time ago. So I practiced listening. And what I figured out is they don't want you to listen to hear, they want you to listen to comfort.
right. Not even always. Sometimes they just want you to listen. Because if you try to offer comfort, that can upset them just as much. And it becomes this
It,
horrible, like, snake eating its
to them,
own
it
tail.
implies that they have control over their discomfort and they don't want to believe that because then they have to get
Right,
out of it on their own.
right. But they actually do. People have no choice but to do. I can't change. I can offer you solutions and ideas, but it's up to you to accept them and to actually implement them. Ashton, homie, it is all good. OG was sick this morning, anyways. You have not backed out of our debate. We are rescheduling that shit. I'm not giving up. How dare you call me out and then not show? Oh, I'm offended. Offended. No, seriously, homie. Let's redo it. Let's do it. It's going to be so much fun. I know you had to go to work. It's okay, babe.
I'm
Uh,
starting you out with 10 extra points, Beth, just because how dare he put work and feeding his family over playing on the internet with us?
for real. Didn't you hear, Dusty? This is your job. Sorry, Dusty. Love you. um, yeah, when I did home care with hospice, because I worked both in the facility and at people's homes, and it was really interesting. Like, I had this one lady who, yeah, I was supposed to bathe her. I was supposed to, get her up and have her doing things, take her out if she wanted to go out. All she wanted every single day was to sit down and play Scrabble or do crossword puzzles. And that's all we did every day because this woman is on hospice. They just stopped her chemo. This is what she's going to die. This is how she wants to spend her time. I'm here for it. I don't give a shit. I would tidy up the house real quick and just sit down and play Scrabble with her.
It's just really
Boy, oh my
sad though when
God.
you see these people who have huge families and somebody has to pay you to come, usually the state. It's usually Medicaid and Medicare that pay for these services. So the state has
Especially
to
when they're
pay.
dying.
Yes, the state has to pay for us to go in and sit with these people because their own families don't do it anymore. And it's
Correct.
it's just scary the world we live in, but I, I would like to see on the panels just a little bit more willingness for people to share the conversation,
Yes.
not monologue, or like he straight up said, well, I give you this whole lecture, and the what's his name, the one who says I mistook him last time for yelling at me, but he did talk over me.
Casper.
But Casper literally said, I've given you this whole lecture and you've heard none of it. And I'm like, because we didn't come for a lecture, we came for conversation. I'm not paying you. We're not in a university. I'm not paying you to teach me something.
That's why, like, I at one point gave my input on what the problem was, and everybody was like, no, 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 no. And I saw Grid in the chat, and I was like, Grid, get up here. And then Grid literally said the same thing I did, just in a slightly different way. And all of a sudden, everybody agreed with him. And I'm like, guys, he just said the same thing I did. Love y'all. It's that thing. It's like the way I explained it to what say Lou in the chat is it's like I do long math. My female brain does long math, and it comes out in a feminine long form. Meanwhile, Grid does short math, and what comes out of him is going to be that, it's going to be the same answer as mine, just a different way of getting there, and maybe said a little differently.
No, I don't
Whereas
even
I
think that's
say
it, man.
whereas I say remainder 4, he's gonna say 0.25 da da da, and it's not that. It's literally just the way that we're saying things. The male brain says it differently than the female does.
No, I think it has more to do with the fact they all want to be Grid. Like, and I don't mean the rich part, because money helps to have that confidence, but they all want to be Grid. They want to be that manly man who has confidence and takes control, because Grid gets on a panel and he takes control of it. I don't enjoy it all the time myself, but that's who he is. He's
Yep.
he doesn't demand respect, he commands respect.
Oh
And
yeah, I've
that's
had like 10th Man has gotten so upset over the way Grid has critiqued my debating at times. And meanwhile, I'm like, uh-huh. Okay, thank you, Grid. Like, I take it, and I just tried to explain to him. It's like, look, I held the flashlight for Dad. My dad taught me how to play chess. Okay. If I made a move that was not good, it was, what the fuck are you doing? Why would you make that move? Look at it. Do you see how dumb that is? And I mean, we're talking little girl,
and he still takes your queen. He tells you you're dumb, but
Exactly.
he doesn't let you take the move back and try again. I'm taking the fucking queen. But
Exactly.
why the
You
fuck
can't
did you
take
put
it
her
back.
there?
You better remember it next time. Exactly. And so when Grid gives me these criticisms, I actually hear them, I can absorb them, and it doesn't affect me on any emotional level.
Right, but that's that kind of father figure position he takes by commanding respect instead of demanding it. But more
Right.
than that, these men, the particular men we're talking about, are, and I'm not going to say the world has done them wrong or they're struggling. They feel like and claim that, in some way the world has done them wrong and now they're struggling for various reasons, and they all have their reasons, which are valid. We all have valid reasons why we struggle.
Sure.
But they see Grid, and that's where they want to see themselves, having that. It's not even just the money, it's the confidence and that air about him, and they want it. So when Grid says the same thing as you, it's coming down as advice, but when you say it, since it's women they're struggling with a lot, it comes out as judgment. Even if you use the exact
Right.
same words, coming in your voice, it's judgment. In his, it's advice.
Yes. That makes sense.
Because they don't want to be you, they want to be him.
Right.
We all
Hmm.
overtalk everyone, Alwine. That's not the
Yeah.
point. The point is when you totally dominate the conversation to the point that when anybody starts to respond, you don't let them finish their response and you're cutting them off.
Or even I think that, he gets caught up sometimes in, like, people will say something in the chat and he'll be in the middle of a thought and get sidetracked and start talking about what this person in the chat said, and he'll be stuck on that shit. And it's like, Casper, hey, over here, back to your point. Fuck them. I was talking to you about this and I want to hear the rest of your position, please and thank you. And I think that he's not the only one that does that too. There's several people who really will do that.
Well,
But
it's not just the chat, it's the idea that if you put yourself out there and be vulnerable, then there should be a safe space where you're not going to be attacked for it. So whether it's the
sure.
chat or the panel, if he's on a point and someone says something like, you're gay, I don't like your argument, because he focuses on the you're gay. And I'm just using that because these guys throw it
Right.
around a lot. Oh, that's gay.
Right.
You're gay. He doesn't listen to their argument because he's stopped at the you're gay. And one
Right.
of the things about especially being vulnerable in a public position like this, and he does get very vulnerable, I will give him credit for that, is that you have to have a thick skin when you do that, because if you only have 10 people in the chat, at least one of them's going to say, grow some fucking balls. At least one of them
Right.
is going to, period. And if you can't take that and turn around and say, well, buy me a pair of balls. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, we used to have, I was a bartender, and we'd have and in dive bars too, and we'd have men get into fights, and I'd walk up in the middle of them, and I'm like, guys, my balls are bigger. I just wear them on my chest, and they'd all look at my tits, and that would be the end of it. Like 90% of the time, I would draw them
Yep.
away from the fighting to the fucking really, really easily, especially drunk men.
Yes.
You know, let's go have a shot with me over here. Let's do some body
When I
shots.
worked in Alzheimer's when I worked in Alzheimer's and dementia, it was always all about, redirection, especially when you got to violent patients, right? You had to know how to redirect each person. And a lot of times, I mean, like there was one guy, the best way to do it was like talking about tattoos. Like, oh, hey, you got tattoos? I got tattoos. Let's go talk about tattoos. Or, how about a Coke? Let's go get a Coke. You got to go for something. And men who are still out there in the world and like capable on their own, fighting and fucking are like when they're drunk, they resort to like the most natural things that God tells them, or well, nature tells them to want/do. And it's usually fighting and fucking.
Yeah.
Just a heads up to everybody in the chat, by the way, in about 30 minutes or so, maybe a little less, I'm going to be popping into Dark Deaconess to play trivia. Figured I might as well stream it from my own because I might not be there very long. Just throwing that out. But go ahead, Witchy. I'm sorry.
I just came to join you for a few while you were in between because
I love it.
I needed a what's it called? There's a word in I've been missing words lately. It's so weird. I'm getting old and smoking pot my whole life. Like this vocabulary, and I know the word I want, and it just won't come out. I needed
a timeout, a little reset. Hit the reset button.
Yeah, that's not the word, but that's the idea. Yes, you got
it. Yeah. I feel that too. That's why I was like, yo, I'm not even sure if I'm gonna go live. I am just because I'm already drained with Devin's graduation this week, and like the last kids just left while I was at OG's.
I've had
it's been a long weekend.
I've had extra kids at my house since Thursday every night, and they don't go home until 8 o'clock tonight, which is for me 5 more hours. I mean, they're good kids, and they don't bother me, but it's even though they don't mean to be, it's added stress, it's added work, it's rides and cooking and feeding more kids than you're used to, and things that you don't want your kids to have to think about, but you still have to.
Yeah.
Like absolutely, even like the gas,
financially, even it's like we had girls here overnight for a few nights, and it's like, all right, we got to make sure we got some ground rules because ain't no fucking in my house. And by the way, all of you are forgetting to eat, so come to the refrigerator. I got all this food right here,
Right, just keeping everybody.
But they're great kids. And then of course too, they all just kind of took my car and went on the graduation party crawl. I think ours was like the third party they went to. And then after mine, they went to several more the last 2 nights. Like, so mine was Friday night. And then yesterday they were at parties most of the day. And then all the boys went fishing last night. So, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, and I'm not in any way complaining. I chose to have 5 children.
Me either. I love it.
To allow them to have overnight parties. These are all choices I make. And I love it. Like my daughter's about
to be in
high school band. And I think I told you about this the other day. Like I was in band and I'm excited dreading it. That's my new word. Excited dreading. Like I'm dreading having to get up to drive her to 0 hour every day because she can't take the bus. Because we live out of town and her high school is in town. and I've got to drive her for 0 hours so she can make marching band practice. And next month there's a band camp that's either it's 8 to 10 hours a day, 5 days a week, marching band. And so I'm going to have to participate in volunteering to carry water for the marching season, and the fundraising and the expenses, and getting her hair done on days she's got to perform flag. And so, like, I'm excited, dreading it, because there's all this extra stuff added on for me, but I'm so excited because being in band was one of like the best experiences of my high school experience, and I can't wait for that for her.
Yep.
How
Absolutely. It's worth it in the end. I think we really tend to overextend ourselves for our kids. And I mean, like I said, I love it. I love having all kinds of extra kids here, and
But
getting
it's
to
overwhelming
watch.
anyway. Loving it doesn't say good things can trigger uh sensory overload just as much as bad things, and people don't take time out for themselves. And I'm glad you and I at least are people who know better and do that.
Right,
You see parents who don't, and then they become resentful rather than excited dreaded.
right, right. Well, this was my baby anyways, so I'm reaching the age with him anyways that this is all coming to an end. Um he's practically an adult, and pretty soon it's going to be nothing but me time. I mean, your kids, you're always there for them regardless, right? We never stop being mom. But there does come a point in time when they certainly count on you way less, and they need you for way less.
Yeah, I have
Um,
three adults and one high school, middle school now. And the three adults, like, the hardest thing for me to accept about them becoming of adults is them learning to accept my advice when it comes from somebody else's mouth. Like, I have to be happy that they learned the lesson without
yes,
being resentful that I said it 500 times and all it took was someone else saying it once to sink in. That is
yes, I
so
get
hard with
that.
the adults.
My kids have been for a couple of years now planning on like throwing me out of my own house, which I just think is funny, but I thought it was funny. And then I realized they were serious.
Yeah, mine don't want to
um,
leave. We have a big enough house, and they're like, why should
but
we go? Where are we going, and why should we go there? You have the house anyway, mom.
they want me to go. Like my daughter put it to me just very bluntly. She's like, "Why don't you go do something for you?" Because I've been lockdown mom since I was 16 years old,
Yeah, but
always working.
you've built that house up to be what you wanted it to be. Why do you have to go to do something for you? Like, why don't they go and do something
Well,
for
they
you?
know that there's so much that I've always wanted to see that I haven't gotten to see,
Oh,
right? Like,
traveling, you mean? They're not
uh-huh,
like they're
yeah.
not like
They,
go live in a retirement community and let us have the house. They're like, well, are they
no,
willing to
they're
take
like,
over
get
the
a small
payments on the
bus.
house and the taxes and all of
Yes,
that?
yes, yes. They're like, get a small bus, fix that shit up, take Alaska, and go have fun. We'll hold down the fort. And I'm like, well, now my son's a little different. Now my son is like, he wants to move someplace warmer. So he's talking about leaving New York. My daughter is like hell bent on like not losing the property. She wants to be able to take care of home and control home, but at the same time, she's just becoming an archaeologist. And I'm like, when the hell are you ever going to be home, kid? And that makes me super excited. I'm like, you're going places that I really would love to go and definitely can't, like Herculaneum, and she's going to Kenya next month. Um, so I guess that just gives me time to get my mini bus and turn it into my mini house to go travel.
So I've never been one for travel, but there were things that I set aside that I wanted to do over the years because it wasn't conducive to doing the things I also wanted to do for my kids. And I made a priority of a lot of those things. And Um, one of the things I figured out for me is that that's because that's the direction my life was meant to go. And if I was meant to go and do all of those things, I would have. Other people have, other people do. This was
Right.
the life. Raising 5 children was, well, 5.5, because I had my nephew for
Mhm.
a long time. Uh, was what I was meant to do and where I'm supposed to be. And here's the thing, I really love it. Like, I, like you, am a little bit scared of when and if they all grow up enough that I'm not, because what am I going to do with myself? I might
Yeah.
probably end up back at work because I worked most of my life, you know? I haven't
Hmm.
worked the last, like, wow, 15 years. I've had only one job in the last 15 years. And it was
Work for
short-lived and
yourself.
part-time.
Work for yourself. Start
Um,
doing like cleaning B&Bs and shit like that. I'm telling you, don't even bother trying to get a job. It's
what I'm
not worth it
thinking,
in the long run.
I want to do, and they really need it in my state right now, and I'm qualified for it, is substitute teach.
There you
Um,
go.
so that's my, I don't want to be a full-time teacher. I want to be able to turn down days when I have something else I want to do, or if I just don't want to deal with that day, I want to be able to say, I can't take that job today. Um, but I would really like to be a substitute teacher, only because we need them so badly in my
We
state. We
do.
need teachers and whatnot so badly, and I could be of service. But I don't want to do anything full time where I don't have my options open. I've had my options open for so long now. I'm not ready to go back from that. And people will say that I live off of a man because I get, I have uh my late husband prepared for if something happened to him, and then I get his social security survivor benefits that we
Yeah.
paid for years. Like, it's not like, you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
and people will say, well, you live off a man. I'm like, well, I was married to a man and I mostly lived off of that man. His income was far greater than mine ever was, and I went to school, I worked, but he controlled our finances, and he made the right choices so that now I have time while my kids are growing up not to work.
Yep.
But when they're done with school, my job, my full-time job of raising them will end. It'll become more of a part-time, sometime job like it is with the adult kids already, where, they call on you every once in a while when they need something, but most of the time they're living their own lives. They're adults. And I kind of, I fear that a little bit because I've gotten so used to shaping my life around them. So I get where you're at with the last one graduating high school. Like, I'm not there yet.
It's big. It's
I would have
big.
been. I would have been if they had given me my tubal ligation when I wanted it the first time.
Dude, ugh, my
My
son
youngest would have
was
graduated
that
college
baby.
this year if they had given me my tubal ligation when I first asked for it after 3 kids.
We had John, my ex and I came together and we each had one, right? And I wanted more kids, but he didn't. He really didn't. Um, and so I was on birth control for quite, for the whole time that we were together. And we had a couple situations where I got pregnant on different birth controls. They just failed, like after like a year and a half. And I had switched birth controls, and he was going to get a vasectomy because I was too young for tubal ligation and I didn't have enough kids. And he chickened out of his appointment. And the next thing you knew, we were pregnant again. And this time, like, there was nothing wrong. Everything held on. And I had our son. And then they let me tie my tubes because birth control kept failing me. But it was funny because several years later, with my back issues, um, I was gonna be having an MRI to check my bone grafts and stuff, and and all of my titanium. And the guy doing that, they were like, "We're gonna take some X-rays first, just to make sure you know everything is where it says it is before we do the MRI." And they were like, "You have something in your shirt," and I go, "No, I don't. I'm wearing a sports bra. There's no metal. There's no nada." And like they're looking and they came over and they're feeling me and they're like, "She doesn't have anything up there." And I'm like, "What the hell are you looking at?" One of my clips for my tubes was up by my liver, and the other one was off and tucked way down behind my intestines.
Wow. So
I was like, oh my God.
so after my fourth child, my husband died. And they let me get a fucking tubal ligation. I got tubal ligation and I got ablation. I don't know if you know what that is, but they burn
Yep,
off
that's
the
where they
uterus
burn it.
too.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'd had ablation before on my cervix because of cervical cancer, right? So they did and this, get this, I'd had ovarian and cervical cancer and they wouldn't let me get my tubes tied after 3 kids.
Same.
Like,
I had
so
that problem 3 times.
so I get my tubes tied after my fourth. Mind you, I have 5 children. I get my tubes tied. My husband's dead. A couple years later, I meet this local rock star and we have a fling. A few months. We break up because he's a local rock star. You know how they are.
Yep.
And I find out I'm pregnant. And he wanted me to have an abortion, which we were talking about. And I was seriously considering it. Here I am, a widow with 4 kids, and I'm not even with this man. I'm not getting back with this man. But I couldn't go through with it. It's just not something I could do. It's not.
Yeah.
And
Same.
then they did another tubal ligation and ablation and still wouldn't give me my hysterectomy after my 5th child after a tubal ligation. They waited until one night I was in the bath and my uterus prolapsed and I had to go to the emergency room. And then they made me wait 2 weeks to schedule me for my hysterectomy with my uterus hanging out in my vagina.
Oh my God, that's horrific. I was
This is the
slightly
healthcare women
more.
get.
I was slightly more lucky in the sense that I was having nerve issues due to the spinal cord injury, and they had to go and do some shit in my pelvic region. Like they had to tack my bladder up to some additional muscle groups just for additional support and stuff. And they were like, "While we're in there, how about partial hysterectomy?" I was like, "I'm not using it." Um,
Well, I
why
got the
not?
total hysterectomy and I am so glad that they finally did it. And I love my
I
kids.
kept my
I wouldn't trade
ovaries.
any of them. It's just a fact of the matter is if they had given me a successful tubal ligation the first time I asked for it,
You wouldn't have your fifth.
my youngest would be graduating college. Would have graduated college this year. And I have 2 more girls and I'm really grateful for them. So I'm kind of glad it didn't go the way I wanted it to. God, man
Right.
plans and God laughs, right? They say.
Yes. God laughs at our plans all the time. And sometimes we don't realize how, in the moment, it feels cruel. And then it's like, nah. It's like, and I always said that because I wanted more kids, right? And like I said, my ex-husband, he did not. And when I found out I was pregnant again, I sat down and I didn't sit down. I got on my knees and I prayed and I said, "This is what I want. I want a little boy and I want him to be just like this." And I gave God a whole list, and God gave me everything I asked for and everything I forgot to ask for too.
So do you know
So
that show, Big Bang Theory?
yes,
Okay.
love
So a
it.
lot
I
of people
love that
see me.
show.
A lot of people see me and they think I would be like Leonard's mom. She's the psychiatrist, right?
Mhm.
But then I say things like man plans and God laughs, or I used to pray for patience and he kept giving me babies, and I realized he's not going to give me skill, he's going to give me the lessons to learn it. And then I learned patience, because I recognized he was giving me what I prayed for. He was giving me the ways to practice patience so I could learn it. And I say things like that where it makes me think of what you just said, makes me think of Sheldon's mom. There's this scene where Leonard's mom asks Sheldon mentions, I don't know how this woman gave birth to Sheldon. And Sheldon's mom says, well, I know, but you don't want to hear it. And she goes, oh, no, no, I want to hear this. She said, well, I was driving home from my first appointment with my obstetrician, and there was a Jesus bobblehead in the car next to me, and I looked over at it and I said, please, Jesus, do not give me a son who is not a dumb fuck like his father. And so, because
I
I'm
get,
like a
yeah.
combination of the two of them. I'm spiritual and intellectual. I don't like Witchy Bishy is a name that was built here on YouTube. When I first started,
Right.
I came out with my real name and I got talked out of that. And then I became Nikki's Happy Little Life. 10th remembers Nikki's Happy Little Life. It was a completely different version of me.
Oh, is this witchy bitchy up here?
Yeah, we're just talking. We're having
Hi.
mom talk to kind of unwind after
No, go ahead.
the emotional. Oof.
I'll try not to transfer my fury over here.
Oh no, I know
No,
you're
no, that's
furious.
what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Decompressing. That was the word.
We are
Beth.
decompressing, and we want you to decompress too because that was rough. I was
No, it's
very
just my
quiet for a reason.
and this
I was
is what
very quiet for a reason.
this is why I'm frustrated, if you care, is
We actually do.
the time and the trying to make trying to respect people, and then the fact that they're like that people just think that I'm just on panels because I've like I want to be there for some reason that benefits me in some way. That's completely untrue, and it's weird. It's weird, especially when that kinetic hell lady came up.
You're
And
the alpha gay. How do you like that?
okay, but when she's like, I see you on panels all the time, blah blah blah, right? And
So
I'm
what?
like, shut the fuck up, bitch. You just got out of rehab. I was not on panels for a long time while you were in rehab. It's been like the 10th or something panel that I've been on for over 2 months since I went on vacation and stuff like that. And so she's full of shit, number one. And number two, I was on that fucking show since right after it started. OG didn't feel well. I tried to contribute as like I sat there the whole time. And
we
then
were supposed
to be disrespected and made fun of for being disabled and sometimes making minimum wage.
It wasn't
It's
just
hilarious.
you. It wasn't.
I know, but I'm the one.
You.
I'm the one standing there in the
took
fire.
that. Yeah. Oh no, I get it. I was there. I was there.
Right.
That was
and
really
then
hard.
and then
A lot of
that is exactly what it's like in a workplace asking for a raise from these people.
A lot of people like
they tell you if you don't fucking like it, leave, quit, bitch.
My problem comes down to like, oh, it's because you didn't try, and it's like, look, I lived that whole life where I worked very, very hard for a long time. I held down everything I could, and a lot of people don't realize this because you just see me here on the camera. You don't see me when I get up and I'm doing stuff, or I should say, trying to do some stuff. There's times where I have severe neurological difficulties. Because I have legitimate spinal cord injury. There's nothing I can do about it. And it prevents me from being able to work. It makes me a liability for anyone who would consider hiring me because I have, I fall a lot because my toes on my left foot don't pick up all the way. Or, I get crippling migraines because I turn my head too
bad.
Yeah, that's my fault. Too bad. How sad. And it's like,
Wham.
Well, and
it sounds like you're crying.
They say that women should be traditional, and I also have neurological issues, and I'm a cancer survivor twice, and I have raised 5 children, homeschooling. I have got one graduated in May, and another one graduating in December from college. I have 2 girls still in school. I do all of their stuff because I have the last one I was telling you about after the tubal ligation, Beth, whose dad really doesn't participate much, and the rest of them, their father's dead. Like, so it is just me. Like, I'm it. And yeah, we're not rich. I have a master's degree in tax law. If I had chosen to go after money rather than family, I would be a tax lawyer right now. That's literally what my master's degree is. And I was scheduled to sit for the bar and the CPA, and my husband died. And I said, fuck this. I'm not doing that shit.
Yep. And don't forget, unfortunately, the people that I was having this discussion with were also the people who were saying, oh, Wang, you're crying, were the people that want data centers, right? So when the data center moves into your neighborhood, your power price per kilowatt hour increases to 10 times what it was. Your well goes dry. All the things that are going to happen, they're going to go, oh, that's too bad. Move. That's what they're going to tell you. They don't care about you. They don't even care about other humans. Their money is more important than your life. Do you understand that? They will literally toss you into fire pits if it's inconvenient. Didn't you hear that's what they kept saying? I'm like, okay, well then when people come to take your stuff, I don't want to hear you crying. And when I laugh at you, you don't get to say I'm immoral. And then they say, well, then the police will come. Okay, but what if it's the police that are coming? Right? Like when you have your bunker, that's what all these people are failing to realize. They're like, oh, all the rich, they're all building bunkers. Right? What happens when your security team turns against you? You're going to run that whole bunker by yourself, are you? No, you people live in a fantasy. You think this is a video game. What happened in Africa when they said, unalive the Boer? Right? That is what happened. Right? Where they have crosses all down the street. Get it? Because those people said the same thing for decades, which is, well, you should just do better. You have just as much opportunity as the next person, blah, 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 blah. But the truth was, these were a bunch of rich slave masters sitting there telling you that you need to eat their scraps. And then they just chop
cake. They like it.
Then they just chop you up in pieces and bury you on the side of the road as a warning to anyone who tries it again.
It's not just that you like it, or it's not just that you're not working hard enough. It's they like it and they want it that way.
They do like it. They like that. Did you hear them get excited?
About the homeless and the
yes, but no, I'm saying, didn't you hear them get excited when I showed weakness? Right, even though I survive. Right, I'm doing pretty good compared to a lot of people. Right, but they got excited over my plight. Like they got physically excited. You could tell they're like, hey, I don't know, you need to know. You need to know your place. And I'm like, oh, okay. So just so you know, like I'm the idea guy, right? I'm the guy who goes, a way to deal with this would be this. So I'll just start making up some ideas that really fuck with people.
We've had plenty of times in the past where the rich and the powerful look at the French Revolution. What did they do to them? Okay. So shit
and then they'll
happen.
Make up bullshit about that. It was actually because the tailor down the road made the wrong color dress. Look, it's documented.
I gotta
say, always be this fucking bunch of. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
I'll be quick. I promise.
No, you're good.
I gotta say hello to Les Mitchell. Thank you for coming. It's awesome seeing you in my chat so much. You're very, very welcome. Logical Sparks, same thing. P Fletch, we got Ashton, of course. Where are you playing hooky from work? He says he feels bad for bailing on me for the debate.
I think the thing, when I had to leave.
One defend. Good to see you as always. Sorry, guys. Just want to say hello to my crowd here.
I thought
gotta show people love for sport.
I thought you had finished. I'm sorry. 10th,
Fine.
the thing that got me to have to leave was when they started talking about 401ks as though
Yep.
people having a 401k meant that they were secure for retirement, when
Yeah.
all the 401k did was take the little bit of spending income that most families had and put it in control of the market makers to give them more
Yep.
control over the market.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because it's not enough to retire on. If people
Nope.
look at their 401k
Yeah.
and the way it's been played with, and what they actually have in there compared to what they need to retire ever, it's not going to cover you. It's just
Nope.
not. And they're
Nope.
like, oh, but it's only meant to supplement other stuff. Like, what
Right.
other stuff do these poor people have except for
Well, you
your
should have
their money that you're playing
investments
with?
and own some properties and
I'm cutting in for a minute. Yeah, Les, it did get pretty heated and intense over there, which is why, I mean, I
and then
got
I'm
quiet
trying
for
not
a
to
bit
personally
there.
attack people,
I
right?
realized, oof.
Trying not to.
This is the reason why we have conversations like what you saw, is because
No,
there
but listen.
are people who, hang on a second, 10th, hang on.
Hey,
There are people out there who actually really do believe some of these things. Some of the ideas that we are putting out on the table, we don't believe it when we're putting it out. We just expect there's some fucking lunatic in this country that will say that. And then we need to figure out how to respond to it. And so these conversations, they can be super intense, super helpful, and sometimes just absolutely frustrating to no end. Just saying. Sorry, go ahead, guys.
no, you're fine.
Um,
I think Witchy was trying to say something.
yeah, go ahead, Witchy. You muted, honey.
So for me, I don't have like a animosity towards people
No.
of wealth in general. I have an animosity towards the idea that they try to espouse that everyone can be like them. That's not possible. Without those those homeless people existing, there couldn't be billionaires because of the way that money works. Like, just the fact that people are hoarding access to resources means that other people aren't going to have access to those resources.
Correct.
And money is supposed to facilitate access to resources. So if they're hoarding wealth, which most of it isn't even real wealth, it's unrealized gains in their made up stock market. So if the stock market were gone tomorrow, most of those people like Elon Musk, who are richest in the world, would have no money.
Yep.
Because they don't have
10th man, look
they
at
don't
back
have
chat.
cash, they have investment assets that aren't realized gains. So unless they can sell their stuff, which they tried to stop Elon from selling his stock, if you don't remember, because it would drop the value of the entire stock market because he's selling off stocks. The fact of the matter is, Dan played a video a while back that really illustrates it well. Once you get up to the upper echelon, the money actually rules the people to a higher degree than it does even at the lower echelon, to the point where it's a monster now that can't be stopped. Like, they have to keep playing with the money the way they do in the market, or it all falls apart. And so, and they couldn't do it just with their own money. They had to get the everyday man invested into it, which he couldn't afford to do. So they pulled him into this 401 scheme.
Yep.
Like,
where now the wages that he should be getting are going into their investment funds. Yep.
Yeah, I know how the law was written. This is what turned me against it when I got my grad degree and my husband died, and I was supposed to sit for the bar and the CPA to go become a tax lawyer. I looked at what I would have to do, and I said, you know what? I'd rather live a subsistence life than fucking do that job.
Yep.
I will not sell my soul to go up to six figures.
It's very similar in the healthcare, right? Healthcare industry. Even as an aide or an RN, the politics behind everything that is happening get absolutely cutthroat. They do not give a fuck about the patients. It does come down to the bottom dollar. And if the doctor makes a mistake, you're going to learn real quick how fast shit travels downhill.
Yep.
You just got to hope you're not the one that's expendable this week.
So they got rid of what we called mental institutions, where people who were severely disabled were housed for decades in the United States. But we didn't actually get rid of the states housing these people. What we did is we put them into these homes. Private companies run these homes,
Yep.
for-profit companies run these homes to care for these people. And my oldest son works in the industry. He cares for people in these homes. And he gets in trouble all the time because he cares too much about his patients, because he's putting too
Yep.
much in the reports that he's, by the way, legally required to make these reports about bed sores
Right.
and stuff, but you're
Mhm.
reporting it too much. You're making us
Mhm.
look bad. Well,
Yep.
the patient had a
Yep.
bed sore this morning. I'm supposed to
Yep.
fucking write it down.
Yep. The law
If
doesn't
they're-
matter to these people.
No,
It's a
the law matters
for-profit
to them
system.
in one fucking way. And the perfect example, when my mother died, okay? So, but a few years, like, it was like 5-6 years before my mom died, my mom, in a medical malpractice suit, got like $500,000. And her and my sister blew that shit so fast. That's how I got my house. This was my gift from my mother. She bought this place and said, "Here you go." Okay. And I asked her to never try to do something nice for me again. But when she died, the nursing home that she spent the last few months of her life in during COVID tried to sue me for money that she spent off of that settlement. Because I was her power of attorney, somehow I became financially responsible to come up with $99,000. Or no, it was $99,000 that they wanted me to come up with, and I was like, "Are
Well, you were the executor, right? That's why.
There was no will. I was just the
Oh.
power of attorney. She had
Well,
nothing
same
left.
thing, yeah.
She had nothing left. They were getting paid by Medicaid and Medicare. They wanted to go, but they can go back 5 years. And 5 years before she died, she blew through like 100 grand. And they came after me and tried to send me a bill and tried to sue me for 100 grand. And I'm like, I'm disabled. Like, I had to actually have a meeting with their lawyer, and their lawyer had to go, "Guys, you're not going to get anywhere with this one. Let it go." Because they were like, no, we can go back 5 years.
Well,
We want that money.
Luckily, though, one
I'm
of the
like,
nice
my
things
mom was,
about one of the nice
my
things
mom
about
was in her right
inheritance
mind.
law.
She spent the money on her own. What the fuck was I supposed to do about it?
Well, and one of the nice things about inheritance law is that you can only inherit debts up to the value of the estate and no more. Even if you're the executive of the estate, which as an oldest child you may have been deemed that,
Yep.
they can
Yes.
only take debts as far as the one home can't be touched. Like one
Yeah.
remaining home can't be touched. But
So she put the
they will
house
try and
in.
tell you they'll try and tell you they can, because a lot of
Yep.
people will pay it without going to court, or at least settle with them. And so they get the money out of people because people don't know that they can only go to the value of the estate.
And that was the thing. And I try to tell people this all the time. Never, ever assume any debts. Never admit that you are liable for the debts of your mom and dad when they pass away. Don't do it, because they can't come after you, okay? Like, they can go back 5 years in a person's monetary whatever, okay? Now, my mom had given me the house like 7 years before she fucking died. But then on top of that, like, when she died, she was so poor, Medicare paid for her cremation in a cardboard box. Okay, there was no funeral, there was no nothing. She had nothing. She had been in the hospital for 3 months, and then because of COVID, put in a nursing home for 6, and passed away there. Like, and they wouldn't even let me in to see her because I didn't have the jabby, okay, at the time. Freaking, but they'll try to manipulate the shit out of you to get whatever they can. Just never admit any financial responsibility, guys, because
See, this is the problem. Is I think that a lot of these people on these panels lie, and I know that may seem obvious to everybody else, but simple fact is like, sorry.
No, I was asking how so. Like an example.
Well, just
please.
like when you ask questions, like let's just say there was a hypothetical person, right? And
Okay.
they have a company who has 50 people, right?
Okay.
Let's just pretend. And let's say they were on this panel with us right now. And we were talking about Jabby, right?
Mhm.
They would probably here say that a mandate is wrong, right? And
Right.
then you would ask them, well, did you go along with any of the government stuff? They'll probably say no, but they probably did, right? They probably did
Gotcha, yeah.
tell their employees that they had to get it, but they won't say that
Yep.
because they know that that makes them evil. So they'll lie, right? They'll say, oh, I always treated my employees so good. Okay. I don't believe you. Right? I think you treated the ass kissers well. And anybody who didn't fall in line 100%, you mistreated them. You would even go as far as to break the law or only operate your company in a place where you don't have to follow any type of laws, because they have none. These states where, like Texas, right, where free will and they can just fire you at any time. And then they well, if you don't like it, just start your own company. But they're leaving out the fact that their brother-in-law is the mayor, the code inspector is their brother, right? They're leaving out that fact. So you can't just start your own business. They've already for generations ingrained themselves in these towns and cities to the point where you will never be able to do anything. They will break the law to stop you from ever getting anywhere. They say, oh, we love competition. They don't love competition. They're liars.
So, I want to bring something up to you, 10th. Dark Side Deaconess is doing a trivia night with cash prizes that starts in like 7 minutes. What do you think
Okay.
about going and
I'm
trying
for sure
it
not
out?
going there. No,
You're
I'm
for
not
sure
doing
not going?
No.
I might go next time. Or I might even
No, head over if you
figure it
want.
out.
I don't give a fuck.
Well, I also want, I mean, I'm still decompressing.
No, do your stream. We're higher. Our views are going up and up. He probably just rated us, right?
Aren't you
So
gonna
give it a few-
restream it?
I was
Who?
thinking about restreaming it. I'm not entirely sure because at the moment this is a really I'm enjoying
What
this
that is.
conversation.
If you
I'm
restream
enjoying
it,
this
can Tenth
conversation.
and I sit here and talk shit about it while you do it?
No.
That's another
Let them do
option.
their
'Cause
show.
Tent does have
Who even
keys to
is
my
that?
studio. Darkside Deaconess, she runs with AVG. And
Okay.
this is kind of a funny story because she didn't like me very much. We got
Yeah,
off
but if
on
you
the
wanted to
wrong
shut down
foot.
and do stuff,
I
then
don't
go
want
do
to
it.
shut down.
Well,
I
then
don't
let's
want to
just
shut
do this.
down.
Let's just do this.
Let's fucking
See if
do
anybody
this
comes
then.
up and tries to argue. Okay.
Yeah, Chuck, why aren't you up here? The link is pinned at the bottom.
They
People are
won't
more
come
than
to a
welcome up here.
non-safe space.
By the way, I have got it in the ticker. I am out of practice with my debating, and I need practice. So, speed debates on the spot. Let's fucking do them. I'm not very good with political stuff. I'm really not.
Me neither.
I suck at politics. I suck at economics. I'm worse at economics. Hank, can you flash me real quick, sir? Please. Much appreciated. Welcome.
Yeah, 3v1 seems fair.
I'll tell you one
What?
thing, Hank. You almost had me on the last panel. I thought you were being serious for a couple seconds there. I did. I was like, is he really fucking trying to push me right now? But then after everything, you started talking, and I'm like, no, he was just fucking with me. See, sometimes I take you serious, bro. I'm sorry that I came at you, but like,
There it is.
you know, I got people.
OG, thank you for the raid, sir. I appreciate you very much. Welcome, breast milk enjoyers. It's fabulous to have you. If you're not into the breast milk, maybe you're just like single moms. Welcome.
Yes, so I wouldn't mind if you went scorched earth. I wouldn't mind. It would have benefited me either way. So
If I went where, sorry?
If you went scorched earth, it would have benefited me either way. So
well, no, because I go dark.
Exactly.
Yeah, he will.
Yeah,
Were
Paul,
you
that dark
there when he dropped the whole thing about, if you come home from war and your wife has gone off and had an affair and taken your kids, well, you should just fuck the kids too. You should be able to walk away and not be a father and have to pay child support or anything.
Right.
I was like, whoa, disavow.
Yeah, you go dark so I can pretend I'm not dark, even though I definitely am.
I know.
So just a little funny thing I
Midnight,
wanted
my
to share
brother.
with you, Beth.
Yes.
I have a new celebrity crush.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Sophie Cunningham. Have you seen her? I never liked basketball.
looking her up
but-
right now.
Oh my God. Her attitude, her persona, the way she plays basketball, she's gorgeous. Like, oh my God, Sophie
Basketball.
Cunningham. She's
She's pretty.
and she's a little doll.
She
Dude.
looks
Like her
funny.
personality is fucking amazing.
Yeah,
They
she looks
bully
funny.
her like Kate. They bully her like Caitlyn, and I was never a basketball fan, but I'm like getting all into the WNBA now because of Caitlyn and Sophie. They're
Let's
amazing.
see here. I'll share some. She looks like she's a little Spitfire, man.
Yes,
I love
I love watching her. She's just so aggressive. These black girls get up in her face and try and dominate her, and that Griner man tries to bully her, and she's like right back at him. I hate that they let Griner play with them.
I've never been into basketball, or
Are they trans,
even
Richie?
Griner,
No.
yeah, but he's a really
Oh.
big man, trans woman.
but
Are you
not
serious?
Sophie, not the one she
that
has
got-
a crush
Pull
on.
up Griner.
I thought that all
Pull up
got ended.
Griner.
I thought that all
Pull
got
up
ended.
Griner so he can see Griner.
No, but I thought that all
Uh,
got abolished.
No, pull up Griner. Griner
What?
plays in the WNBA.
That's why I'm
alright.
sick of this. I'm sick of this.
W-
I'm sick of this fight.
WMBA.
N. Women's
NBA. How do you
National,
spell GR? All right, see, I got it.
INER. Yeah.
That's a man for show.
He's huge. He's fucking huge.
And he's playing against women.
He bullies that Sophie girl and the Caitlyn girl that I like.
Brittany. He picks a name like Brittany 10th. Can you fucking believe
I know
that?
who they are.
Lord. That's just...
I'm aware. But see
And
why
I
I'm
don't
sick
have
of
a
this?
problem with what they want to be, but I have a problem with them being able to be on the
Yes.
court now that
Hi,
WNBA
Casper,
has become
welcome.
so physical.
I agree.
And it has become really physical. They are a full contact sport right now.
Yeah.
So the way
Casper,
we
well-
disagree with this? Oh, okay. Equal lesson rights. Okay.
Casper, welcome. I hope you got some sleep. I really do. Hi, Chuck. Chuck, don't
Yeah.
give a fuck.
You gotta remember, Grinder was the one that got arrested in Russia for bringing drugs into the country, and the U.S.
Yep.
government traded a criminal to Russia in order to get him back.
The
Oh my
arms
God.
dealer that was
Kent, hold it
portrayed
down. I
by
gotta go to the
Nicholas
bathroom.
Cobb. Yeah, they traded. I didn't know that was the same person. I don't care about any of this anymore. But they traded that person for the person that Nicolas Cage portrayed in
Yep.
the Lord of War
Yep,
movie,
an arms
who is
dealer.
literally a criminal arms dealer. And
Yep.
that's who they gave back to Russia for that person that actually did commit a crime in the country that they were in by having the CBD pen. So I don't care what the feelings are about it. You broke the law and you shouldn't be trading an arms dealer for it. This is ridiculous.
Exactly.
It's
Well,
ridiculous.
Well, and they're saying that this person was there representing the United States by playing sports there.
So
shouldn't the fact
No,
that
no.
make us want to at least punish them when we get them back for
Yes.
representing us? Like,
Yes.
even if we get them back, shouldn't they do time here?
nope, they get in with WNBA.
for making
apparently.
us look bad like that.
Nope. Because
They
we
get
don't
rewarded.
recognize their laws. So their conviction over there doesn't count over here.
Well, it's not
Wait,
about
wait,
their
wait.
laws. It's about them
Hold on.
carrying on that way while representing the United States. Wouldn't there
But
be
what-
some sort of treason in that?
Yeah, but Yeah, but what is? Wait a second, Chuck. Isn't it? Are you saying that any American citizen can go to any country and commit any crime and is not held responsible when they come back to America?
Yeah, in that, if you commit the crime in that country,
Yeah.
correct, you are not held because you do not violate any U.S. laws.
I believe you're wrong.
Check it out.
Tell
No,
that
I'm saying
Oh, there's exceptions, Chuck. And extradition treaties.
Yeah, but the treaty you're talking about is if somebody breaks the law here and runs to another country, we want them back so that we can punish them. That's the extradition.
Then there's Al-Awlaki, who is a U.S. citizen in another country that we still blew up.
Huh?
yeah, and America forced I can't remember his name anymore. Us here in Canada, well, not forced, but coerced us to give you guys a known T-word person that then we got back from you guys and we had to pay him $10 million because we gave him to you guys because you guys used pressure to get us to do it.
Huh?
Get it?
I don't know which one that is.
Well, you know, but that's the thing is, like, I think you're wrong. I think that in order to leave the country to go to that country, there would be some type of agreement that you can't just go to Russia, unalive a bunch of people, and then come back to America, and then they find out you unalived a bunch of people in Russia, but you're just absolved of that crime because you didn't commit it in the U.S. That makes no sense.
Correct.
That's got
Correct.
permission from our state, so it doesn't. You can't just go out of place.
Correct.
Right.
They did nothing to violate U.S. law. They are not criminals.
I believe
I
you're
mean,
Now, if they-
correct.
You're wrong.
Now, if they killed somebody here, went to another state,
No.
and the reason the T word was because the reason they were getting tried, even though they weren't in the States, is because they was involved with killing Americans.
You don't hear what you're saying?
Yeah, I hear what I'm saying. I've been on this since 1942.
I'm saying you don't hear you saying it's wrong for a person from another country to kill Americans, but it's okay for Americans to go to another country and kill people and come back to America.
Yes.
You don't see any problem with that.
They didn't violate any U.S. law.
You're not
Now,
you're not
if-
here.
What happened?
If they
You just said
if they
it's o-
if they left America and went to El Salvador, and they assassinated the ambassador,
Yeah.
then they have both violated U.S. law. But if they went over there and killed Mahatma Gandhi, or I can't pronounce those names,
Mahatma Gandhi.
and came back,
hmm
they didn't violate a U.S. law.
Okay, first off,
Unless-
I know you're wrong, but that's not the discussion I want to have.
How am I wrong?
Because I know for a fact that you're wrong.
How am I wrong?
Because you can't go to another country and do things to little ones and then come back to America. So you wouldn't be allowed to unalive people. So
Exactly.
you're wrong,
Yeah.
right? You are for sure wrong. But that's not the discussion. You said that you felt that it was perfectly reasonable, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not trying to come at you, Chuck. You know, I love
Okay,
you. And
sure.
I'm real mad. I'm real mad from the last panel, so I'm trying to be extra nice and.
It was a little crazy. It was a little crazy over there.
I'm still real mad, but so but you said that like it's okay for Americans to go to another country and kill people and then come. Sorry, I should have said on live and then come back to America, right? But if other people that are in their own country unalive Americans, then they've committed a crime that America can prosecute.
Yeah, it's kind of stupid, ain't it?
Well, I'm just saying, like that right there, means that, unfortunately, I don't want America to join the International Criminal Court, but I think that's what we need to do now.
Well,
Right.
we have something called extraterritorial jurisdiction.
Okay, then
no.
America needs to be put under the International Criminal Court.
So the U.S. can't try Americans for crimes committed outside of America. Yes.
Incorrect. You can't go to Thailand and do things with little ones or whatever, and then come back to America
Yes.
and them have proof of it.
Yes, even if it's technically legal there, America can try you anyways.
Correct. So it'd be the same thing with unliving people.
Yes.
Yeah. It should be. If what Chuck is saying is true.
What Chuck is saying is false. I have a link in the
Yeah.
back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pulling it up right now because I was gonna say, didn't some of our own citizens like get caned once upon a time in a different country,
Yeah, but that's different.
for breaking? Well, okay, yeah, I'm trying to make the full-on connection that he was making there and straighten that shit out in my brain.
See, I think Chuck's trying to say when like there are soldiers.
Crap! I lost signal. No, there's two exceptions to that rule. The first one I already explained. If you're a U.S. citizen, you go abroad and kill another U.S. citizen, you're still subject to U.S. law. The second one is if you did the killing as a terrorist act, you can be tried for terrorism. That's the two exceptions.
At first glance, one would think that allegedly criminal acts occurring outside the United States could not be subject to prosecution inside the United States. This assumption is not always true. Indeed, extraterritorial jurisdiction, as this concept is known, is increasingly used by the United States to prosecute both U.S. citizens living and working abroad, as well as foreign nationals who have no connection to the United States.
Right.
RJR Nabisco Inc. versus the European Community, 136S Circuit 2090 in 2016, says, while not a criminal case, discussed the extraterritorial jurisdiction at some length. In RJR Nabisco, the European Community alleged that RJR Nabisco conducted a money laundering scheme with international drug traffickers involving the sale of narcotics and the black market sale of RJR cigarettes in Europe. This Supreme Court held unanimously, unanimously. Yeah, no, oh my God, I'm having a moment. Don't mind me. That was
Old.
I just had a retarded moment. Oh my God.
We all
That the
do it.
Racketeering Influence the Corrupt Organizations Act, RICO, could apply to criminal actions occurring outside the United States. In RJR Nabisco, the Supreme Court set forth the test for extraterritorial jurisdiction. When determining whether extraterritorial jurisdiction applies, federal courts must examine the following. First, has Congress expressly stated that a law applies outside the United States? If so, extraterritorial jurisdiction is appropriate, assuming that the statute in question does not violate due process or other constitutional protections. Second, even if Congress has not expressly stated that a law has extraterritorial applications, American laws may still apply to conduct that occurred overseas if some conduct relevant to the statute's focus took place in the United States. Holy cow. Okay. So let's see. What offenses could give rise to this? Extraterritorial prosecution. Congress enacted laws such as maritime drug laws, the MDLEA, other statutes related to offenses taking place in airplanes or offenses taking place in federal buildings in foreign installations. Other
Right.
laws explicitly providing federal courts with extraterritorial jurisdiction involved illicit sexual conduct involving minors and the sale of
Ah.
sexual material involving minors.
And what about unaliving people?
Yeah, I was strictly talking
Other
about the
laws-
unaliving.
Other laws may have implicitly provided for extraterritorial jurisdiction. Conspiracy charges in which someone living abroad conspired to commit a crime in the United States. Attempt charges in which someone overseas attempts to commit a crime in the United States while living abroad. Theft of federal property overseas. Counterfeiting American money or forging federal documents overseas. Killing a foreign national abroad with the intent of facilitating a domestic criminal enterprise, and money laundering. Now, what's interesting is the way that's worded. You have to prove that they had the intent of facilitating a domestic criminal enterprise. From the looks of it, if the way they worded it is,
let's just go along with the Chuck is correct. All right.
hang on, who's Paul Chinian?
Huh?
Oh, thank you, sir. Oh, I'm sorry, neighbor. Thank you, neighbor.
I'm
You got
confused.
me off guard.
I can't be.
Talking about extraterrestrials.
I can't be bothered arguing whether or not he's correct, right? But let's just pretend that he is correct. In that
Wow.
case, America is definitely a terrorist state. They think they're above all their states. They can go to other countries and unalive people, and that their laws can go and reach out. If you mess with America, their laws can reach into any place on the earth, but they can just go to any other country on unalive. So when Dexter was in France unaliving people, that's perfectly acceptable.
What do you
I
think?
wrote a
the,
paper.
What do you think?
Okay,
the trading
wait.
with the
Wait,
what do you think
wait.
the Trading with the Enemies Act is? It's foreign asset control. It says it right in it.
Wait. So the U.S., when you're a foreign citizen abroad, when you're an American citizen abroad, you are subject to the laws of the area you're in. That's why we had to trade a prisoner of war to get Griner back, because we have treaties with these countries. That way tourists can go there and not just murk people.
Mm-hmm.
We have treaties with these countries.
Apparently
and
not.
We allow them to extradite people. What happened was Griner was a trans female basketball player and got a lot of publicity and people pressing the State Department to make
Yeah.
a trade for them. The fact of the matter
Yep.
is, if it weren't Griner, they would have done their time. We have people doing time overseas. We even extradite people from the U.S. when they commit crimes. In
Yeah,
other
there was a journalist that actually worked for intel agencies or something like that, or something. I can't even remember exactly what but he actually deserved to come, but they chose Griner because that was more publicity.
Right.
Yep.
So the thing is, you don't you aren't immune from the laws. They don't prosecute you when you get back to the U.S. They extradite you back, or they don't take you so that you can do the time for your crime over there. For most American citizens,
Correct.
Griner, on the other hand, had this huge publicity thing. It was right in the height of the trans visibility in social media. It was a big deal, and it was Russia, which, I mean, it's Russia. We, you know what I mean? So the biggest issue I think I have with the U.S. when it comes to those sort of things is that we look more to the optics of the situation than to the value of the POWs that we're trading, and that really bothers me.
Well, you remember when they traded 5 key guys for Bergendahl, the soldier, to the Taliban or to whoever it was we were fighting over there?
Yeah,
We trade.
yeah, that
we
was
trade-
also a publicity thing.
Well, the reason they did that is they already had the dirt on Bird Dog. They wanted him back so that they could punish him themselves.
Well, and that's the
Not
thing
because
with like someone like Griner who is representing the United States supposedly. If you're representing the United States so much that we're going to trade a POW for you, shouldn't you pay some kind of price when you get back for having misrepresented us by committing crimes in another country?
one would think so. I think it depends on the crime, though. Because apparently, from the list that Beth read off, there are a few crimes that they can still tag you on. All I was aware of was the intentional unaliving of people. That one I did know about, but these other ones were new to me. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
You know
no,
what?
if you
Unfortunate. Sorry, go ahead, dear.
if you commit a crime in the United States, depending on the level of the crime, a lot of times we'll just deport you. But the fact of the matter is, in other countries, even if it's a minor crime, they will take you into custody. There's multiple videos with cruise ships nowadays where you can see people who act out on the cruise ships. Those same people act out when they're ashore and end up having to find a way home when their passport is canceled because they violated the contract that you signed to have a passport from the United States.
Well, I know I've watched many documentaries and shit on this, that people that go abroad and get busted for drug use, just drug use, and end up in prison. And the State Department, after years and years, are able to get them out. And when they come back to the States, they're not charged with anything. All they did was get them released from that foreign country's prison. Turkey used to be notorious for that. Sending people to prison for getting busted with drugs. And I'm talking about hardcore prisons. And the State Department would have to do a song and a dance just to get them out. It usually took years.
Do you know what?
But
you know what's
because
weird?
what's that?
Go ahead, buddy. No, you got it, buddy.
No, I'm done. I'm done.
So,
What's weird?
well, there's been numerous times that I've had discussions with Furby, right? Where Furby goes, "Oh my God, 10th man, I can't believe that you would take these people's side. They don't even care about you. They would toss you into a fire pit." And I say, I get that. But no, actually, I up until now, I've always said no. These are my people. They've accepted me, and I'm one of them. I've come to realize I am not, and they were right. But I'll still stand for what's right. Like, I'm not gonna side with those people. They're just as crazy. Both sides are crazy. And you'll be, oh, you sound like you're one, and no, I'm telling you how it is. I don't need this, right? I have my life under control, but like this, it's on, like, because listen, I don't want to attack anybody specifically, but there was more than one person on that panel that was so disrespectful to me that there ain't no going back, right? Because
including me.
after all the fucking hits I've taken and everything I've given, to be disrespected like this, I get it. Everybody, oh, you take things too seriously. Well, I'm glad we finally met after 2 years, right? But I've never done this to you people, right? No, I'm not saying anybody here, but I'm saying I've never specifically tried to, like, really put the screws to somebody the way that I felt like was done to me over there. And I'm not taking it personal. I'm just saying, oh, okay, that's the type of friendship we got. I'll remember that, because you guys all saw what happened with me and Joe Cool, right? Right? Is he pushed and he pushed and he pushed until I just finally went, you know what? I don't really care about you anymore, and that my friendship with you is done. I don't need you in my life. You're a detriment to my self-worth, even communicating with you from this point forward. And now he pretty much avoids me. He was on Dusty's one of the last times I ran into him. He said, I won't talk to him. That's right. That's probably what's best for you, not for me, because I ain't shook. Right? So, you know, like I've heard this for many years where people go, you keep saying you're going to go dark. No, you guys don't even know Dark 10th Man. Dark 10th Man left for 2.5 years because the shit that I did was so horrible. People still can't forgive me for it. So just don't blame me when shit goes fucking crazy. Get it? Like next week or a month from now, when I decide, you know what, I'm bored and I really start tearing shit down like I used to, just remember this day. Just remember this.
I got a question.
I don't-
Was
I-
any-
I will send you a list. I will
Hold
send
on.
you.
I had to unpause real quick just to say I'm talking to my daughter real quick here. 10th, I do appreciate you not burning down my channel. Thank you, sir. Go ahead, Hank. Sorry.
I will have a list of suggested targets for you by the time you're ready.
I just put out an email publicly and say, hey, send me the information, and then I just do shows about it.
Copy that.
Now, was
See, these people-
anybody? Go ahead.
No, it's just these people think they're untouchable because they're rich and fancy. And it's like, bro, same thing as I told somebody a couple days ago. I think it was Denizen or somebody when they were fucking running the dumb bitch mouth. And I'm like, bro, the same as with when Wilson fucked around. Who's eating chips or something? But the same as when,
sorry.
when Wilson fucked with the trailer park, right? Or the homeless encampment. What? How do you think it's going to turn out? Like I've already got 1,000 ideas in my head, just little tiny things that can be done to try to fuck with people. Because I've been fucked with, right? So that's what really I say. Sorry for the way that things go forward. Probably none of us are going to be friends going forward because the switch is switched. I now kind of agree with Snafu and Imperious, right? Is you guys aren't going to give me the time of day and the respect that at least I think I'm due. And if that's the case, okay. We'll just, all bets are off. Good enough.
So, did you see the bricks and minifig situation? 10th?
Yeah, and I saw that they got the gag order shut off. That got overturned.
Yeah, I was
Were you-
stupid. The Dagger was stupid.
Yeah, and the judge should go to jail for even
yeah.
issuing that. But he's not gonna, and no one's gonna call for him to be, right? See, this one talking about accountability. These rich people are in these judges' pockets. That is documented with this bricks and figs situation. Yet these rich people will tell you that's just normal business. That's just how we do things.
Yeah, and they'd say, just change the rules on you and say, well, even though you have a deal, well, we bought the thing, so we changed the deal and we just gonna take it. We're just steal your
And then
stuff.
call their friends in the police department to come illegally arrest you, get their buddy who's a judge to issue a illegal gag order that meets none of the criteria, and everybody just gets to walk away. Those people that had that 200 grand worth of Legos stolen from them will be lucky if they are ever made whole. After all of this, it's probably not going to happen.
Yeah, it's a consignment deal. You hold the thing and sell, and you remit some of the proceeds. It is, and just because someone bought the company doesn't mean that the deal gets shredded apart. It doesn't work that way. You buy all the deals and you buy a company.
Not to them.
That's because they're thieves.
Most rich people are thieves.
Yeah, a lot of them are. A large plurality
I know.
are. I had to do more research to figure out how many exactly.
I'm really sick of rich people telling their employees they should open their own company.
No, that's the funny part.
That's
Because
what they
once
said to me
Yes.
over there.
Yes, because once you do,
How come
they try to
I'm
put you
not
on
an
this-
Asian fucking mortgage broker or whatever that makes $1 million a year? Makes no sense.
Yeah, and even if you do sneak by, well, they're going to try to pound you with a sand later. So it is time to go dark.
No, this is what I was going to say to Beth earlier. Is I've watched the American, said this the other day, I've watched the American and Canadian Congress or Senate or whatever it was in America and the parliamentary board that was talking to the CEOs from banks. And they go, okay, you guys made $500 billion yet last year, and you're charging all your customers between 19 and 27% interest, and they don't even understand the agreement. The lady was right up there, and she said, like, I'm a well-educated woman, and she started asking questions, right? And they don't want to. They will refuse to answer the question outright because they know they're stealing.
But the cutest thing they do is they'll change the agreement. They'll edit
Of
the damn
course.
agreement and pretend that was the whole thing you agreed to. That's the cutest thing.
Well,
And they're
Yep.
trying to shut
and
down the
then-
internet archives to prevent us to find out what we actually agreed to. Scum.
And then they tell you that everybody can be like them when in fact
Yep.
they cannot, because if you hoard the money, it's not put back into the economy,
Correct.
so it's not accessible to everybody else.
Oh,
And there's a
it's-
finite amount of it.
That's
it's
why I
worse-
spend every dime I ever get. I spend it.
Yes. And it's actually
That's the
worse
point
than
of
you.
money, to facilitate trade, not to be hoarded. Profit, which leads to hoarding, is usury. It's getting something for nothing.
Yeah, it's even worse than you say because the new money goes straight to them via investments. They disguise as investment interests and stuff. The new money gets printed out, goes straight to them in their pockets.
See, my
doing
problem
nothing.
is I'm okay with all the stuff you guys are saying. Get it? Like, I'm okay with the people profiting because, in all honesty, I think that I'm taxed too much. Like, a bunch of lazy people that don't want to work. I get all of that. What I'm saying is, when a person who considers you their friend, right? Like, I don't know if I'm their friend, but I considered some of these people my friend, right? That I actually came back and started doing shows to hang out and try to help out their shows, right? Not because I need to be here. I don't give a fuck about this, right? Just, people showed me kindness, so I'm showing them kindness back. And then for that person, for myself to say, hey, I'm disabled. I think that I worked really hard and I just barely made it to a place where I'm anywhere close to comfortable. And at any time, I could have been screwed, right? Like and I would have never made it back to where I am now by this time in my life, ever in my life. And I explained, like, I've been disabled since I was 8 years old, and I'm just trying to get by. And they go, well, it sounds like you're crying. Right? That was not a friend, because I would never do that to them. So, like, I don't care about the profit. I don't care about who's rich, who's not. I'm talking about these people are supposed to be my friend. Get it? But because they are richer than me, they see me as less than them. And then the people in my real life that are more poor than me treat me the way that they're saying I'm treating them, but I'm not treating them as badly as because like, I'm not asking them to borrow money and shaming them because they have more money than me and not giving me some of their money like people have done in my life, right? So it's phenomenal for people who I call friends to treat me that way. That's my problem, right? You guys can talk about the masturbation of the economic system as much as you want. What I'm talking about is, even when these people pretend to be your friend, they actually see you as their slave. No matter how much you give them, no matter how much respect, time, doesn't matter how much you give them, you will never get the respect from them that somebody else who's as rich as them will get. Ever.
But show them the power
You're
of the
their
dark side.
dog. You're their dog. That's how
Show-
they see you, as their dog.
No, they won't expect it. Show them the power of the dark side, Ten.
No, because then they'll just run from me or ban me or whatever the fuck they'll do. Get it? Because they don't
Oh.
want alternative voices. They want to sit on their pedestal. They want to sit on their throne. And just like Cersei on Game of Thrones. And then when the religious sect takes over, like I'm suggesting, and they make her walk down the street and throw food at her naked and say, shame, shame. Well, what's her next response? Blow the whole thing up. So how about I say we do that before she gets a chance in Game of Thrones? Get it?
Or we could control the religious sect and just manufacture those people.
No, what I'm saying is the religious sect tried to put her in her place. She couldn't stand that, so she exploded the whole thing. Get it? Because
Yes.
that's how they think. If they can't be in power, if they can't control it, then it won't exist.
Yeah, let them
So
do the
they're-
dirty work.
They will treat you like they're your friend until it's inconvenient, and then they will cast you aside as if you are nothing.
Yeah, we can make that be a trap for them. Especially since
enough. I don't
everything's
give a fuck.
recorded.
No, I just don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck about trapping them, nothing. Because you know me, I just say shit that they ain't gonna like. And then they'll have no choice but to get rid of me. Good enough. Prove who you are.
I'm too lazy to get rid of people. And I like getting some opposition just so I can know if I'm screwing up or not.
It's just, I didn't hear me attacking anybody specifically.
You didn't even get kicked out; you just left on your own, though.
No, I didn't. I stayed right to the end.
Yep.
I wanted to leave long before that, but I ain't gonna let anybody have me rage quit. No, 10th man, I made 10th man rage quit. Nah, bitch. I sit right here. See, that's the difference is I'm retired now, right? Before, when I left YouTube, I was working. Now I'm retired. I was gonna just leave all you guys alone and just go about my business. But maybe I'll just do the same thing here as I did last time.
I'm looking forward to it.
And never forget, and this is what triggered OG, never forget how it ended last time was one of my co-hosts pretending to unalive themselves by putting a pew-pew with, 6-shooter and then a blood pack on the back of their head. Right? To fake their demise. So, just saying.
I think Axis Rap Blood faked a demise too, but in a health check, that was a bad move.
Well, I was there that night when that happened, and it appeared to actually be happening, Hank.
Yes.
And I don't mean you, Chuck. You were actually very respectful, and you and I can have
I always
very
try
good
to be.
conversations. No, listen, I don't mind someone saying, yes, you just didn't try hard enough. It's when they start trying to shame me for my status in life. Because
No, I don't.
Anybody else?
I'll be the first to tell you, 10th man.
can.
Growing up in my age at the time, if you got next to a queer person, you stood the chance of it rubbing off on you.
Oh,
So
no,
therefore,
yeah.
okay. So anyway, but my dad always taught me. He said, "That's them. Let them be them. What they do behind closed doors is their business. Only if
Well, I
it
don't
gets
have-
in your face with it, then you do something about it." And that's the way I was raised. And then I went into the military and got to serve with a couple of queer guys. And my whole perspective changed completely.
What is
On-
what we're talking
on-
about had to do with gay people, though?
Well, I'm trying to correlate it to understanding
Oh.
and being able to converse with somebody.
Oh, okay.
Yet, am I making sense or no? Sometimes I don't make sense. I understand that.
Is what you're trying to say that you feel that sometimes
Some
I,
people use it for a crutch. Some people
sometimes
will
I take
bludgeon you.
Yep.
Yeah.
I take the beatings and keep on ticking. Yet, for some reason, even though I don't deal out those same beatings to the people who then just like what I just experienced, right? Like I try to be as nice and respectful to people as possible. I
Well,
really do.
you seen that big super chat that got dropped against me, didn't you?
Mhm. No.
I
Against you?
dropped yeah.
50
I
smackers.
dropped 100.
Oh, yeah,
He
yeah.
dropped 100.
Yep.
Talking about how Chuck was no good. But see, I
Oh,
knew he
think
was
he's
funning.
joking.
Yes, I know he's funning. But I put a response in chat, which was sarcastic, but nobody got the sarcasm from it, and they took it the total opposite of what I meant.
Okay.
But yeah, you
Did he
you
use
got
the
to be able to
sarcasm?
converse.
Did he use the irony mark, Chuck, to make sure it was explicitly sarcastic? Because that's what you had to do. Be doing in chat.
Oh, there's a mark you put? No, I didn't. That was my fault then.
Yeah, it's like it looks like a question mark, but it's pointed at the wrong way. That's what you're supposed to do.
Oh, the opposite? Okay, I didn't know that. Thank you.
Yeah, I put it in that private chat so you can save it to your sticky notes. Or
Thank
whatever
you. I appreciate it.
Because one of the questions I wanted to ask, but we didn't get to, is how much money's enough money? And they're going to tell you there's no limit. And then I go, oh, okay, when I come to you for a raise, is there no limit? Nope. It's based on
Well, I
my
can
value.
tell you.
Oh, well, what's your value? Whatever I can make. Get it? Don't make sense.
I can see it from both sides because at one point, one of my biggest tax returns was $32,000 because I had overpaid.
Right.
But now I'm like everybody else. I'm digging for pennies and nickels to scrape together. But that's just the way life dealt me.
Hi guys, sorry I'm back. Had to go take care of something real quick. Hello, Abe.
Oh, you left?
Hello, Denton.
I didn't notice.
I know, right? I know. It's easy to
Overlook.
yeah.
What happened?
I'm just funning. I knew you was busy. That's why I wasn't saying anything.
Yeah, my kiddo called me to give me her itinerary. She's showing up with a U-Haul truck this week, and then she's flying out for Kenya on the 14th. So,
I hope she's packing.
oh Lord, she's got a trot right now. She's in Michigan, so tomorrow they're driving from Michigan up to the school she just graduated from, loading up the rest of her shit, like finishing off her apartment, loading it into the U-Haul, driving it here, unloading it, 4th of July at home, and then it's off to all of this other great adventure.
My neighbor had a nephew that was involved in the machine gun preacher over there in Africa. He was over there doing that shit, saving the kids.
Yeah.
They would steal the kids, and then this preacher has a band of mercenaries that would go in and retrieve the kids back from the takers.
Well, this is not one of those kind of trips. They are working at an archaeological site, and they have armed guards for themselves. So,
All right.
Yeah, Indiana Jones was completely tame.
Oh, for sure. Oh, Lord. Well, no, that's all I was trying to say, Tim. when people lose the ability to communicate, that's when all the screaming and hollering takes
I get you, but
place.
it's just like how people are gonna say that I'm crying when I'm saying that I'm doing better than most people, right? But so like no, I hear people say about their adversity, but their stories are adorable, right? It's like, oh, I started off poor, blah blah blah. Okay, well, I was homeless. I've lost multiple jobs because I'm gay or fighting against the LGBTQ
Now
things.
that part I understand.
On and on. And I have not started, and I was disabled since I was 8 years old, right? And so and then like I could tell you sob stories, but that's not what I'm here for. I've already told them years over the years, right?
Yep.
But to tell me I didn't try hard enough is adorable.
I've never said that to anybody.
Because I guarantee you, if I had a magic ball and I could see their life, I would see that they didn't make it where they are just due to hard work.
Yeah, they chose the right grandparents. Why didn't you choose better
Usually.
grandparents?
Usually, right? Like when people they talk about how they're like their family and how they grew up and shit like that, and I'm like, that sounds really cute.
Yeah, I know Greg himself says he got to live at his, I guess, mechanic workplace and didn't have to pay rent. That's an amazing, that's a sweetheart deal.
Was
That
probably
Yes,
illegal.
it is.
It was
Yes.
probably illegal,
I've done
that's
that
legal.
too.
You got zoning.
right? But that don't matter because the laws don't matter unless you get caught, right?
Correct.
Right. And then you just give the guy an envelope of money and you're good to go.
Yeah. But by all
Right.
metrics, that's a sweetheart deal. It's against
So I'm telling
zoning.
you, the law doesn't matter to these people. They will just pay to have the law changed.
Or they just ignore the law and just hope they don't get caught, which is what law them do. Or they
I
use
just
their
think-
lawyers to cover your asses.
I just think that it's funny that anybody thinks that $1 million a year is a perfectly reasonable salary to receive.
It depends on
what?
a lot of factors.
Name one thing that is done, any type of field of work that is worth $1 million a year.
Surgeon,
Computer work, repair.
Doing what? To do what? Sorry.
surgeon.
A surgeon.
Maybe.
I mean, what do you, Hank? What do you think Ross makes doing his line of work?
Ross?
Ross Kahn?
I don't
No, the rifle repair guy.
Rossman? Yeah, Louis Rossman.
Yeah, Louis Rossman. Sorry, I had the name wrong. I've been following him for years.
I think what 10th Man is getting at
I'm not sure.
the people that are sitting behind a desk and just pushing paperwork. And that
Right.
just pushing paperwork is not worth fucking squat. You
Right.
get a man out there digging ditches, putting in full 12-hour days, sweating his ass off. That's a motherfucker that's worth something. That's what this country was built on.
Right. They don't want to pay a plumber $50 or $60 an hour to fix their toilet, but they want to get paid $1 million a year. As a whatever, right?
So
a money
this site
lender.
estimates that he makes, I guess, net 100,000 to 50,000.
Right.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And
May-
he's probably
maybe
doing
he's
all of the
closing
work, right? He's not. No one else is working for
No,
him,
he's got
Yes,
a
of course.
team, I think. Yeah,
does he?
he's got
Yes.
employees.
Yeah, but he probably grosses $1 million, but nets 200,000 to 200,000.
Yeah, now that I would believe for what he's doing.
Listen, maybe some people made their money through legitimate means, but just I watch an awful lot of these congressional hearings, right? And when they call these people in there that are getting government grants and shit, they can't ever explain where the money went.
Well, it's gone. What's there to exploring? And it's gone.
Right. Okay, so for instance, I had a bank account that I had since I was single digit, like probably like 4 or 5 years old. I remember like my mother opened a bank account, a joint bank account with me. It's my first bank account, right? And because I became homeless in like 1998 or whatever to the year 2000, when I finally wasn't homeless and actually had any type of money, I went to the bank to use my account. And I thought I had enough money in there, but I didn't. And it went into arrears by like $3. And because I wasn't anywhere that was close to a bank, and all I had back then was telephone banking, right? So I went into the bank and they're like, nope, your bank account's closed. And it was a no fee bank account, right? And it's just, that's the way it is. They changed their policy, right? So now for the last 30 something years, I've been paying bank fees. Now, if you keep a certain amount of money in there, then you don't pay bank fees. Sometimes I can pull that off, sometimes I can't. And you may see that as nothing, but I see that as me getting fucked.
Welcome, Dan.
Did I lose you guys?
I can hear you still.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
just-
everything
that
cut
just-
out for a minute. That was
Yeah,
weird.
no, Wizard froze. But I'm just saying, like, that's just one thing, right? That's just one tiny little thing. And it's always that. It's been for 50 years, it's been an ever progression towards me having less while I give more. And then I hear these people that, you know, I don't mean like to call people out, but they're going to say something live. I'm going to fucking talk about it. When I
Sure.
hear someone talk about that their wife makes $1 million a year, and that's more money than I'll make in my entire lifetime, or the total amount of money that I make in my entire lifetime, and them still cry poverty and say, oh my goodness gracious, you can't freeze the rent.
Well,
I
well,
can't.
Yes, but compared to a billionaire, he has about.
I don't
see-
give a fuck about the billionaire
Pete-
or him.
People are not looking at it for what it is. They just heard the rent froze. They didn't look into it. The rent froze on subsidized housing, not on
Okay.
everybody.
See, so that either way, that my point is all I continue. And I've said this many times, but I haven't said it recently, is you will not see a homeless person begging for change at an intersection cry poverty as loud as you will a rich person.
Well,
How
yeah,
am I
but
supposed
Megan-
to afford my third beach house?
I'm just telling you, these rich people, they will fucking scream and cry like a toddler over you taking
Hold on a
1%
second here,
of that. Over you
Canadian.
taking 1%
how dare
of that $1
you?
million.
Where do you get the balls? You expect me to stay in my winter home year round? You're not even
Denizen.
from my country.
Denizen, I don't give a fuck about this shit no more. Everybody on here can go fuck themselves. But I was over there after doing that whole show with you, and then I was there with OG, and we're all hanging out, and I'm trying to be cool, like I
fell
was with
asleep.
you. I know, but I was trying to be
missed
cool.
it, just so you know.
Tenth, he's being a smart ass, 10th man. He's being a smart ass.
Were you
So he
there?
knows.
Were you there?
No, but I was
Doing this?
asleep though.
Okay. For reals? You didn't.
How
you don't know what
dare
I'm
you
about to say?
sleep?
I don't know how you
100%.
All right.
Screaming.
I was
Because I don't want
there.
to waste your time. I don't want to waste your time. So this is the problem: is I had people who I call my friend. When I brought up that I've been disabled since 8, I barely made it to be able to own a house. Like, it was a struggle. And then I'm like, and you people are going to tell me that I just didn't try hard enough? That's why I'm not making $1 million a year? And then they made fun of me. They made fun of the disabled guy that calls them his friend.
Who
And
said you didn't try hard enough?
they were
Me,
saying
that
that.
was
They said
me,
if you're
Listen,
not
listen,
successful
no, I
like
just-
that, then no, you didn't try hard enough. Quit
No, I'm
trying.
just gonna say this because I don't give a fuck, right? And all you guys can go fuck yourselves. I don't mean anything personal, but I'm just saying, like, I'm at the point where I care so little about being here that from now on, I'm the bad guy again, right? Like, you ban me, kick me. I'll go back to watching Game of Thrones. I
Say
don't give a fuck about
hello
you
to the
bitches,
bad man.
right? So this is the way
You're
it
never
is.
gonna see
Is
another bad guy like me
after
again.
after defending Mike about people saying where they could spend their money, right? With RLM and all the stuff that I do, right? Then, which you can say I'm making a big deal about nothing, but I just don't give a fuck. That's what I do, right? So get used to it.
I'm so confused.
Then for Dusty to call in to question my friendship with Mike, to try to shame me, as far as I'm concerned, to try to shame me, to try to make it seem like, oh, look, 10th man's not really your friend, Mike, because he doesn't like you because you're rich, and try to pull that shit with me and then make fun of me because I'm disabled and say I didn't work hard enough. Well, then I guess I'm the bad guy now. I'm snafu, right? If you want to try to throw shade at me and put something between me and Mike and then bring yourself into it, like I'm trying to come at Mike somehow and you're his savior. Okay, I've said this once and I'll say it again. You people have no fucking idea who I am. You might be used to dealing with some type of fucking retards on the internet, but I'll say this. I will make Snafu look like a fucking kitten. You will have to ban me from all these shows because unless I get an apology in the next 48 hours for what he did, all I'm going to do is tear everybody that I see in association with any of this to pieces. Yeah, it's a motherfucking threat. Yeah,
I
it's a
am
motherfucking
fucking
threat.
lost.
You people want to fucking. I have given you people 2 years of my time, and then I want to and all the time that I have spent defending people, and then you're gonna come and say shit like that, like, oh, this Mike's your friend. You are a rich person, 10th man.
One point is contingent.
How does Mike's wealth have anything to do with me being rich?
One contention, a point, or what you're making here. That's
Dusty.
That's one
all you
person,
bitches.
and you're
Get it?
no.
He's
See,
got
there you go.
48 hours to
No.
apologize, or he's gonna have to ban me from his show. Get it?
You're
I won't
doing
TLS him, but I'm the
guilt
bad
by
guy now.
association, which is bullshit.
No, I just don't give a fuck. Get it?
You're blaming everybody else for what Dusty
I
said.
warned you people.
No,
No.
wait a second. It
I
wasn't
warned
just
you
Dusty.
people that I was crazy from day one.
You're full of shit.
All right, you'll
Dusty,
see.
I did.
He'll have to ban me.
To blame everybody else for what one person did is wrong.
He'll have to
What
put
are
me
you
on the
talking about?
inmate
One
roster.
person? It wasn't one person.
He's gonna have to put me
Oh,
on the
well, he
inmate roster.
said
and I'm not
Dusty,
gonna
Beth.
TOS.
Was the only one he said.
For the whole time the inmate roster has been a thing, I've been worried that I'd be put on it. Now, I want to be. Do it, pussy.
That's a beef between you and Dusty.
Do it. Pussy.
What if Mike
Get it?
froze you by paying it Dusty to not put you on it? What if Mike froze you?
I just don't give a fuck.
I don't get it.
I don't need to be
Is
here.
that how you float?
I can go watch fucking Game of Thrones. I don't give a fuck.
Were you asking me, Jeff?
You people need this. I don't.
How do you consider
If you-
video games?
I'm asking, if you have a beef with one person, do you hold everybody else accountable?
Depends on the day.
Come
I'm not sure what you're
No,
saying.
I don't think so, but
I'm not saying anything
What kind of
about
nuance
anybody.
are we talking about?
Well, what Kent is talking about, he's talking about hating all of us because of something Dusty said
No, I
to
didn't
him.
say I hate you. I didn't say I hate you.
You just got through
I don't think
saying
he
it.
said that.
No, I didn't.
Oh my God, I'm so confused. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Let me
okay,
bow
no,
out.
you're right. No, you're right.
He's-
You're right. No,
he-
you're
he's-
you're right. You're right. But I'm not. I'm saying. I'm not gonna get you guys to choose whose side you're on. But I also don't give a fuck if you get in the way. I kind of prefer.
You're not drinking, are you, Jeff?
No, I'm completely sober. I just had someone attack my only friend in the entire world and call my friendship into question the same way as Cynthia did that day after my drunk stream. And I considered Dusty my friend. Now, I don't give a fuck no more, right? I've taken very much abuse on these YouTube streets, and now I'm going to start dishing it out. He's going to have to ban me.
But see, that's the problem, 10th man. How do you?
And you know what? No, wipe out the 48 hours. I don't want an apology. The game is on.
Oh, okay.
Let me fucking finish. How do you explain getting butthurt emotionally on the internet where you know as a man, I know you know this, it means squat. Explain that.
Because did you ask a question to get an answer? Because this is how
I
it works.
did. I did.
When I give you a certain level of respect and you lose that level of respect, there ain't no going back, right? Like Dennis and I had some bad conversations, but we're still not good, right? If he fucking gets out of line again, I will snap again. But we'll never go back to that love that we had. That I love this guy, right? Like I loved him. I loved him like a brother, like I do Mike, right? And then he fucking was a dick for no reason, right? So now
for no reason.
I'm always
for no reason, because that's what I do. It's totally part of my personality to be a dick for no reason, isn't it, everybody?
But you
I'm well known for it.
He did. No, but you didn't go. You didn't go as far as he did. You didn't literally make fun of me for being disabled. Did you make fun of me for being disabled?
No, and I'm not a dick for I didn't make fun of you at all, and I'm not a dick for no reason.
That day you were.
I'm a nice guy.
No. You were. I don't have the record no more, but let's be real.
And Chuck, you may think it's funny because you can't take accountability for your actions. You treat me
I'm
like shit.
I'm trying to lighten the mood. I try not to, Denny.
You're a fucking asshole to me, and when you get it back 2%, you fucking clutch your pearls and act like I'm a monster.
Yeah.
So I would consider simply unsubscribing to Powder Dusty.
No, this is more fun. This is what he wants. This is what he wants.
Can somebody tell me what happened?
2 years. I warned him 2 years ago.
For total queers.
I will stick around so long as he never tries to put his and try to clench his teeth around the old
and cranberries. Neck. Oh my god!
And that's
Can
what he
somebody
did.
tell me what happened the other night on Dusty's? Because I wasn't around, and I'm getting bits. I'm getting bits.
The other night, I thought we were like deep into what happened to just now. I thought.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
sorry.
let me explain what's happening
over.
now.
It's over.
Ben's going to do my dirty work for me, and I'm not going to get in his way.
I just don't give a fuck.
I'm curious as to what the perspective is here. Beth, you were there that day. Do you still think I was being a dick for no reason?
I don't think she's here right now. So
I'm on the phone, but no.
Denizen,
no.
I don't even remember what the reason was, and the archive's gone now, so it's irrelevant. I tried to calm you down. I tried to calm you down. You said, fuck all of us.
No, did not.
You
hear too much shit that doesn't happen because you take it a certain way.
I'm just saying, I'm willing to forgive you, right? Because all you did was just say some mean shit, right? But
I didn't even say really mean shit.
Well, anyway, I'm done. I don't give a fuck. So now Dusty gets the same amount of respect as Angry Casper. Says anything out of pocket, I'm going to go at him like a rabid animal. Kick me.
That's really high. You need to lower it some more.
Ban me.
I don't even know, like, there's so many, like, reality has conflicting streams. Like data streams, converging behaviors. You know what I mean? Like it almost cancels itself out. I literally don't even know how to respond to what you're saying right now because there's so many. There's the antithesis of what you're saying is underlining what you're saying.
Okay, I'm off the phone for this freaking second time here. All right. Sorry. I got a kid who's going through shit traveling. My bad. All right. First of all, I think Denizen, I think that day you had reason to be pissed off, but you did go off on everybody, including me. I mean, like, you cussed me out too.
Yeah, but what is... No, there you go. See, when you say go off...
Okay, like...
Yeah, look, I cussed you out, and I meant it.
Yes, I believe you meant it. Okay,
and it wasn't cruel or mean either. It was...
Hold on. Okay. I mean, like...
I'm holding on. I'm saying, though, admit, it wasn't cruel or mean, was it? It was a criticism.
Well, I can see how some people could... It depends. I mean, everything is in the eye. It's taken the way that each person takes things differently, right? Just like kind of like, sure. I mean, I have a hard time.
But I'm asking you, did you think I was being cruel to you?
No, I don't take it as cruelty. I've had way worse, if that's what you're asking me.
No, I'm like just thinking. I'm just asking. I'm not asking about the intensity or the level. I'm just asking simply how you took it, as though if it were deliberate at all, and it wasn't just an honest expression of how I felt.
I took it as an honest expression of what you felt.
And not even really putting you down, right? Only criticizing you in retrospect between our relationship, how we interact with one another. In other words, it's not like, Beth, you're a piece of shit and a liar and a scumbag. It's, Beth, I don't think you respect me either. And I put you in the same category of these people who blow smoke up my ass in the chat about how great I am and then talk about me behind my back about this, that, and the other opinion. And harbor ill will because I talk about my opinions publicly on the internet, and that isn't even what gets to me. I'm used to that. I've been doing this for a long time. It was the gaslighting and telling me. It was the gaslighting. It was the gaslighting me and telling me how I feel that gets under my skin, and that's a trigger of mine, right? I should be able to as easily let that go as I do the other stuff. But that is a personal thing for me for reasons that have nothing to do with the internet.
I don't think that I've done that to you, but look, I do believe that you legitimately felt the way that you were expressing. Okay. I don't necessarily think I have a hard time deciphering how much of what comes out of Dusty's mouth to take as serious. It depends. You know, there's a lot of fucking things to kind of look at and judge. I'm not
the gallon of cum coming out of his mouth from the rich man, you know.
Oh Lord, who was it that said that? That was Dust. That was Grid that said
that. Was
gallon
Grid
of cum.
That said that.
Oh my God.
I just saw him in chat. I was hoping to bait him up here.
Yeah, Dusty's in chat too. Maybe they can come up and answer for themselves. Okay, look, I mean, it was a contentious argument back and forth about money. And I think that a lot of this gets played up. I have a hard time believing that there isn't.
I just hopped out the shower. What the fuck is going on now?
I don't know. I just got off the phone with my daughter she's freaking traveling back to her apartment tomorrow to load up her shit and bring it to my house and then fly to fucking Kenya. And everything's kicking off. And where did Chuck go?
It's simple. Guy, Tasman's offered to do my dirty work for me, and I'm just gonna make sure he does so. Whatever it takes.
Yet again, Hank wins, and his secret master plans are being imposed on the rest of us, unbeknownst to us.
I don't care about winning.
Yes, thank you.
I don't care about winning.
That makes things much easier.
I had an awesome, profitable stream. I'm happy. I got to argue against Grid for once instead of being a ball washer. Then Dusty had to come in and ruin my happiness. Ruins everything. Nah, I got to argue with Dusty, like once again proving I'm not a ball washer. It was fun, man. Like I genuinely care for a lot of you guys. Like I don't know why everybody keeps fighting, but I'm with Mike. Let's have peace and let's just have fun and try to be profitable and entertain the people. If fighting,
why do you
entertains them,
keep
at least
fighting?
This isn't about profit for me. Right, I
Why
was
do I
on
keep
your
fighting?
show to try to profit you, right? And I don't feel disrespected by you. You were actually very nice over there. And I've only ever tried to help everybody around me, except for during our war, right? And then I backed
You got
off
the
that.
upside down
and
question mark.
And now we're good. Now we're going to move forward, right? It's my issue is when I've not come at someone specifically, and then they want to play these weird ass games, like bringing up my friendship. With Mike,
That's
right?
that's part of their identity. They're better than everybody
Okay,
else. That's why
then
they
I'll do
have all
that
the
too.
success they have.
Okay, so then
you know what, Chuck?
then
I'll do
I
it
will
again.
act accordingly. I will act accordingly going forward. Then good enough.
I don't
Oh
fight
my
with people I
God.
consider friends or associates, Jennison.
I don't make fun of disabled people that I consider my friends.
Well, the thing
I'm
about
here
it
for the
is,
smoke.
like, Dennison asked why I keep fighting. It's because people keep stabbing me in the back. I will fight those who stab me in the back. Other than that,
No,
I
I'm
try to-
saying I was sleeping, but I'm assuming you were fighting with somebody earlier today.
It was
No.
me. I
That's
showed
your
up,
friend.
and Tiz literally goes, "Oh my god, this is gonna be the top. Me and Dusty are gonna fight." Shut up, you
Mhm.
fake faggot bitch! You
No,
are the
'cause
biggest fake victim ever.
Am I?
Nobody hurts you. Work harder. You're a fucking loser.
Blah
Good night, guys.
blah blah. Run, bitch.
No,
Run.
All right,
I'm offended that Dusty just tried to tell me it's nighttime.
Well, I just got done swimming, so I'm kind of tired.
Just, I don't know how much you heard, but that's the thing.
Swimming
So,
in the blood of his
since-
victims.
no,
Since the
Dennison,
inmate
I didn't.
roster got implemented,
I didn't
I've
argue with
always-
anybody.
Kinsman, be honest and tell him what you said a while ago.
yes, ever since you first instituted the inmate roster, I've always been worried about going on it. Now I'll see it as a trophy, but I'm not going to TOS
But why?
or nothing.
But why?
But because Dusty made fun of me.
Why do you think that you're in the
when
same
I-
caliber as
when I
Snafu
showed
or Imperius?
vulnerability, when I showed you vulnerability, you shamed me for it. And if you think that's how friends act in a contentious discussion,
Brother,
and then,
it
You
is.
did
brought
it.
up-
You did it to me
then-
too, though.
then you
I let it
brought up
go.
my friendship with Mike to try to throw shade, whatever the fuck that was supposed to be. And, I wouldn't do that with you and Mike. So I don't know what
He
to
was
tell you.
just-
You're
Right.
literally doing it
I
right
never
now
put-
by trying to
I-
misinterpret what I said to you.
Well-
You're not getting on the inmate roster. You don't deserve the inmate roster. You haven't worked hard enough. You haven't
We'll
earned
see.
it, and you're not as good a bad guy as Snafu or Imperius or even
All right.
him before the storm.
Good.
And that really hurts my feelings. You saying Snafu's a good bad guy. Oh, I don't want to throw out.
So what was it that Dusty said that was against you? Let's clear the air.
Yeah, wait,
Pull
hold
it
on,
up.
hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna
No,
say this.
no. Hang
No,
on.
no,
No, hang on.
Whoa. First things first. Somebody is going to fucking send in a dono, or I'm gonna end the stream in 2 minutes.
Hell yeah.
Well, this
Okay,
man
bye.
can't do it 'cause
Hell
she's
yeah.
fucking
Good
poor.
job.
Well, we need more money.
in,
We need more
Tinsman.
time for
I
more
don't
money.
try-
Send it in,
hard
Tiz,
enough.
man. Send in a dono.
I got it, 10th. Don't worry. Continue.
W. Hank.
Well, since she's getting a dono, Beth, do you mind if I say what I was gonna say?
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
So I'm gonna be honest with you. If you're gonna be weak, you got to be tough, because the thing is, men make fun of each other. I open myself up, and I don't care what Dusty or them say, because here's the thing, right? With Dusty in particular, And I was thinking about this. Funny enough, I was thinking about this after I streamed because somebody had asked me, you know, why I fuck with the people that I do, and Dusty was one of them. And I used Dusty as example because they used Dusty as example. Like, well, he makes fun of you, da 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 da. I said, Dusty helped me build my streaming platform. Dusty taught me how to grift. Right. So any issue that I have with Dusty is either because I'm going through some shit and can't read people, or I'm just being in my fucking feelings. Right. And it's on me. And I said, the one thing that you have to understand about men who are millennials and Gen Z or Gen X is they don't coddle people. They'll literally make fun of you in a way to make you stronger. And like,
I've
I
been
haven't seen
coddling
Dusty,
people for 2 years.
but but see, the thing is, the difference is, Synth Man, Dusty's not saying this shit. Like Dusty, if Dusty sees you actually going through some shit, he's not gonna say some shit to fuck with you that's actually going to hurt you. Like, he's not trying to fucking rip you to shreds. When you say it, you say it as if you're coddling people by not ripping them to shreds. Here's the thing. Whenever dudes make fun of each other, it's typically a, hey, bro, you can't let yourself be weak like that in public because people will latch onto it and attack you and destroy you. Right? Maybe I read into too much, but that's what I see when I see somebody like Dusty picking on me or picking on you. Because when you look at what the positive stuff that Dusty in particular has done for me and yourself, he's helped me out. He's provided a platform for a lot of people to chill and hang out. He's not as bad guy like everybody who says he's a bad guy is they themselves a piece of shit in some form or fashion. And the scales for what Dusty's done for me versus the donos I sent him, I'm gonna be honest, they are not equal, and they favor Dusty. Like, he has sent me more money than I've sent him. He has helped me build up my platform, and like, I just don't go to the man with my problems because he's not that type of friend, right? Now, if you need advice, you can go to him and ask him. But like, there's just some friends that you don't talk to about your problems. And he's made that very
because they'll make them worse by tearing a hole into them.
No,
they'll give you burst advice and screw you up. That's why.
No, not even that. Sometimes they just don't care because they have their own shit going on in their own life.
Everybody's got their own shit going on.
Yeah, but not everybody's willing to take on other people's shit. And that's a good thing for people to just.
There's a difference between not taking it on and rubbing it in.
Nah, Dusty's never done that to me personally.
I feel like OG's doing a better job representing me than I would represent myself.
Yeah, because you're an asshole, but you're still cool.
Oh, and then he fucking runs.
You didn't run. The man just said he just got through swimming. Like, I'm sorry, like,
he goes for a swim and then he goes for a run. What's the difference?
Fair enough.
Sounds like he cooled off so he could get a little bit of extra speed there. Right, Dusty?
Here's where I'm at right now, and I call it my Jesus arc. There, but for the grace of God, go I. Kenneth, you did the same exact thing to me. And it's bygones as far as I'm concerned. Because it didn't have to be the balance and the definition of our relationship. It kind of become that, but it didn't have to.
Yeah, I've learned once people cross those lines, they're going to do it again. And if you do not respond with absolute wrath, they're going to do it more and more. So I just don't give a fuck. See, that's what I mean. Is I hear about revenue, blah, 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 all that stuff, right?
You essentially told me
I've done
that I was mean to Amanda because Mike didn't give me money. It's like almost the same. And then you picked on me for like an hour, took things, that you thought you knew about me to try to use them against me to hurt my feelings. And you dragged it out. Now, it was pretty ineffective because my profile on the internet isn't real. So it's usually a pretty miss when people come after me. But you tried. And it sounds essentially almost like the same exact thing that happened between you and Dusty.
How'd I go after you, specifically?
You spent an hour trying to tear me down and make fun of me and insult me the same way you're claiming that Dusty did to you.
Well, we don't have evidence of that, so I'll just say, okay, and that means I'm a hypocrite, and let's just pretend that's true, right? And you're dealing with
I don't think it's you that you're a hypocrite.
So,
I
okay,
just
let's
think it's
pretend
way
true.
easier to see other people's bullshit than it is to see your own. Wouldn't you agree with that?
Yeah, well, if we had the video to go over and say yes, that's what I did.
Oh,
we'll just say yes. That's what we'll just say. That's yes. That's what we did. That's what I did. But the point is this is the same as when I argued with Schulson, right? Is you guys are trying to reason with me when I'm telling you,
yes,
there is no reasoning with this.
Why?
There just isn't.
Why is reason
switch
ever out of
flipped.
question?
Because he's a gay guy.
The switch flipped. The switch
What does
flipped.
that
Once
mean?
The switch flips. It's a dead man switch.
What is that switch?
What?
Yeah, but what flips it?
When I just don't feel that I deserve to be spoken to in certain fashions. When I would never speak to that. Until today, I've never spoken to Dusty in the fashion that I am. Yet he has spoken to me in this fashion on multiple occasions, and he's not here right now.
Except
right?
when you're drunk.
So right. And see, this is kind of a carryover from that, because like this is me tolerating,
Bro, he's joking.
the way that he
Like Dusty
So then
has done
so
nothing to
then,
you that
okay.
he doesn't to do to anyone
going
else.
forward, everything I said right now, I'm joking, and everything I do going forward, I'm joking.
Yeah, I mean you can say that, Tim.
It's a joke.
You can say that, right? But your actions speak louder than your words.
That's what I say about him.
Dusty, yeah, but he's done no nefarious shit to you.
Mm-hmm.
He's not.
Did I do any nefarious shit to him?
I mean, it sounds like you're going to start or attempt to.
You mean by no longer just keeping quiet when I have actually something to say?
You don't have to do that though, but you do. Like if you on somebody's
I
platform,
do, because
you have
I
to
know
respect
he'll
their
throw me off his show.
Bro, I've been thrown off his show. I mean, I'm still his friend.
Actually,
Like,
I've been told this before, too.
he tried to throw me off and accidentally clip Katie, bro. Like the fuck. Like you say what you want to
Maybe
say,
you tolerate
but don't
that.
Why wouldn't I? Because I've stolen him off my show.
I would never.
Well, that's how you that's how you choose
All
to
right.
deal with it. But
Except
he's not
Noel.
being
right.
Dusty's not being nefarious to you.
I
Dusty is
disagree.
treating you just like he treats everybody else he calls a friend on this online platform.
All right.
I mean, it's extremely disrespectful at a certain point.
Right.
And maybe it resets, but what's to be said about when you're at the height of the disrespect in the moment?
Yep.
When literally it's no holds barred, he's holding back nothing, and he's just leaning full into fucking tearing you apart on the internet in public for whatever reason.
Which I would never do to him, ever, under any circumstances. But now I will. See, that's the difference, right? You may see it as just that bros hanging out. Well, if the three of us were sitting there having a beer and you guys are making fun of me for being gay, that'd be funny. But when you're doing it on a live internet panel and trying to like put your teeth on my throat just because I'm the old dog and I don't have the energy I used to, well, now the big dog gonna start barking. Get it?
Well, that's fine. Do it. Like,
All right.
I mean, like, I ain't trying to be mean to you, but do it.
All
Don't
right.
talk about it. Be about it. But the thing is,
Right, but
Dusty
no, but I'm saying
hasn't done anything.
then the proxy respect that I gave other people while on his panel.
My headphones. Hold on.
And Dennison, I don't get where you're talking about Dusty being at the height of the disrespect.
Son of a
I don't know what to tell. I don't know what to tell you, brother.
Well-
If you've never been at the other end of his vitriol,
Well,
and I don't hold him.
I hate-
I don't hold it against him.
Money talks.
Yes, ma'am.
Excuse me. I hate to throw a log on the fire, and I'm very sorry for the delay. Dusty, 10th, you got to take 10 minutes.
Oof.
Where was I? Oh yeah, it's my responsibility not to take that personally though. That's not a me thing. That's an in the moment thing for Dusty. Now here where I will
Thanks for putting me
relate
in
to
the middle,
10th man
Dusty.
is no 10th's not gonna take that hold that against you.
I know you
Money's
won't.
money. It's when you know where you stand with someone, right? See, at a certain point, cross a line of disrespect, and maybe 10th and I are wrong about this. Maybe we're old fashioned, or maybe we're pussies, or weak, or disabled, or whatever the fuck it is. But when you cross a certain line of disrespect with someone, there's things that I would never say to certain people, unless we were like really in the height of an argument, and then there would be an apology and some attrition afterward, right? Like so. My best friend, I've talked to him that way maybe twice in the 20 years we've known each other. And both times, well, one time he apologized to me because he knew he was in the wrong and he drove me there. And the other time I apologized to him. And both times there was attrition both ways. We both made it up to each other to assure the other one that it was a lapse in judgment and not that we don't actually think about each other that way, because once you cross certain lines of disrespect with men, then you know where you stand with that other man. You can never look at them or the relationship with them the same way ever again. Because men who respect each other, again, this could be old-fashioned, right? But men who respect each other on a certain level just don't cross certain boundaries. It's natural not to do so. Even when you're mad.
That's understandable.
I send a cash app to bring 10th back now.
Oh, shit. I had to turn my ringer on. Fuck.
Beth, check
All
your
right.
Discord. Check your Discord. This was in your chat, by the way. And it's funny as fuck.
Let's start the fire, 10th.
But no, like I'm sorry. Maybe I'm older fashioned, but I think that men quite frequently do cross those lines, and you don't know those lines until they've been crossed, and either
Dusty's
you talk about it or you lay hands.
Dusty's a typical socialist, using other people's money to silence other people. Good job, Dusty.
That's crazy.
Want to
That was a
motherfucking
pretty
fuck
good
around,
joke.
bitches? You
It's
people
not-
don't understand who the fuck I am.
I don't agree, but it was a pretty well crafted joke. I have to
Oh,
give
this is just the
props.
beginning. This is all the shit I've been holding back for 2 fucking years. 2 years I've been fucking holding shit back. Now I'm going to start saying it. Let's play. You people think I just come here for something to fucking do because I'm bored? No, I came here to try to help people. People want to throw that in my fucking face and disrespect me? Okay, I'll tear down what I helped build. Let's do it.
Yes, pave it over.
No, the difference is before I had to worry about losing my channel. Now I don't. Right? I don't have to worry about people false striking my channel because of fucking I pissed off somebody that said something to somebody that they didn't like or whatever. I don't have to worry. I'm free now. I'm free. I don't need YouTube. I don't care about YouTube. And now I get to unleash the beast.
Dusty, I don't quite know what that means. 10th man greater than 10th woman.
Blah, blah, blah. I've heard all these before you even came to YouTube.
I don't
get that one.
I don't get it. I don't know what you're looking for, Dusty. You want to text me?
I think the 10th man is now
name
10th
change.
woman, is it?
Yeah, I was
We're
trying to
doing that again?
recognize him. He's already gay. What else can you
Yeah, even I've seen that one before.
Jesus Christ.
We're taking it back like 7 years ago now with this one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Got it.
Give Beth some more money, pussy.
Chuck, why the fuck are you hiding in the chat?
Yeah, I was just thinking the same exact thing.
Weren't you
is still me
just
being
asking
nice.
about? Didn't I hear you in the background asking about what happened with the RLM situation the other day?
What are you eating,
Where's your
Beth?
girl?
Who?
Are you eating chocolate?
I'm eating cherries.
So I
because
got asked about that today because I went on Kel's 24-hour panel and some people from the fucking drama tube asked me about it, and I'm like, mind your business. It's not. I'm a grown ass man. I'm not gonna talk about that shit with y'all. Y'all have nothing to do with it. I can't stand when third parties try to enter in. Like, it's annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Just
got
plead
keys.
ignorance then. I said, I don't know.
You got keys to your channel, so I don't fucking know. Or why you?
Oh, I saw you there. It wasn't me. It was a fake. It was AI.
See, as bad as Dusty might be, he's not as bad as Joe Cool, right? I'll give him props on that.
I agree with you there.
Well, like I got to be real here. Like Joe Cool's type motherfucker that will literally just unprompted open up your texts and start reading them while you're on a live stream that you just sent him.
Probably because it's too high.
No, he does it on purpose to try to teach you your place.
On top? How's
No.
that gonna help me?
That you have to conform to the way he thinks. Otherwise, he'll shame you publicly. Even though, as far as I'm concerned, he was either complicit.
If you're gonna tell people what happened, at least tell them accurate. Don't be a lying skank about it.
And this is the first time I
Yeah,
said
I'm
this
so
live, as
tired
far
of
as I'm
Lindsay
aware.
shit, dude.
I'm just saying it's really weird that I talked to DPN. I was his producer. I had a falling out with him, and then he flipped out. But all of the falling out and all that stuff happened after he called me, telling me that there were people after him and only I could help him. So I contacted Joe Cool, and then very shortly after that, DPM went completely ballistic and then was found dead. And that's the second person in the, as many years, in the last 5 years, 4 years, that just, happened to die mysteriously that was associated with Joe Cool, including Line 1.
Well, he is from Chicago.
Dusty, you were right. Tomorrow night is the full moon, and it's a strawberry moon.
No, I'm saying being near Joe Cool in any way
sounds
is
delicious.
dangerous to your health, especially knowing his ex-girlfriends and everything that happened with them. Like, he's like one of the worst people I've ever known in my entire life.
I mean, he's from Chicago. What else do you need to
He's
say?
a terrible person. And why does anybody let him lead conversations? Why do people, like, Dusty just crossed some lines, right? Maybe we'll repair it over time. I could give a fuck, right? But Joe Cool, I actually think that anybody who associates with him
back because cunts can't not be cunts.
is putting their life and safety in danger. See, this is all the shit that I used to worry about saying because I'd lose my channel. And I don't give a fuck.
Well, thanks. So, does this start turning into Beth loses her channel, or?
What do you mean? I didn't say anything that could make you lose your channel.
I'm not saying that.
Of
I'm
course
just checking.
not. I'm not mad at you.
Did you know
Not
Hank
mad at
doesn't
anybody
actually
here.
resort? She uses Fedora.
I'm not mad at anybody here. Why would I do anything to threaten your channel?
I'm not. I'm saying every time drama kicks off, that always seems to be the way of it. Is, like somebody ends up losing their channel.
Then I'll take off and not come back.
I'm not saying
not a threat.
you're-
I'm saying
Oh my God!
this is
Time
the
out.
problem.
I'm
When
not
you're
saying
fighting
you're a threat.
monsters, sometimes there's a
not what
couple
I'm saying.
casualties.
Well, see, the biggest problem
Lord.
is some mouthy fucking lying cunt who has a mod power wants to time you out for calling
real,
her a
though.
mouthy lying cunt and take all your comments out of chat. That's the biggest problem. Is you have a lot of these lying fucking cunts
Oh my
that like
God,
to
who are you
stir drama
talking
and
about?
lie.
Yes,
I'm talking about a stupid lying cunt that don't know
Who?
how to keep her fucking vagina to herself and stop going
Blowing.
after married men.
Oh no, is it fucking
Oh,
Lindsay? Jesus
no.
Christ.
winner.
Yeah, dude.
Ding ding
Like-
ding.
Go.
Hmm.
Can
And
you go
I-
find another community already, Lindsay? I mean,
I know, right?
most people, when they wear out their welcome this much, they have the decency to fuck
Jesus.
off and find new people to fucking abuse. You've
Yeah,
been
that-
here way too long.
That's why I only mod content creators, because they'll let people talk and not be afraid and a coward. And bitch.
Just Becca, I'm not talking about you, sweetheart.
Becca.
Calm down. And still, man. I don't know what your beef with me is, but I could give a fuck less. But I do have a question that's been burning at my gut. How fucking hot is your sister for you to want to fuck her? Is she like a 10 or does she look
I've been
does she
wanting
look
to
like you
talk
with a
about that.
wig? Like, does she look like you with a wig? Because when she look like you with a wig, I'm an ugly motherfucker. But if she looked like you with a wig, I'd just like, I wouldn't want to die on that hill.
Y'all are a special group.
We're super special, awesome.
My channel is full of cunt mod or KKK cunt mods, including yourself. Hey, look, I didn't ask.
I love you too, Becca. I was just gonna say you're lucky you got a husband. Otherwise, I would beat the brakes off you. But it didn't sound right.
Look, all I'm saying is I like to sit a chick up like OBGYN, sit her legs on my shoulders. You know, get that reverse grip going on so I can feel that leg start to twitch. When I feel that
My
leg twitch, I
God.
just stop and be
OG,
like,
you are really like one track minded today about that one.
I just think it's funny. I want a reaction. I'm trying to rage bait the ladies because I know that it pisses chicks off. It is the funniest thing ever. And it makes me laugh, and it's my only get back when brats are mean to me.
Yeah, something like that, Becca.
Why?
Okay, I'm physically repulsive. You're a whore, so what? I don't care.
Bullshit, you freaking tall. Freaking liars.
Is that her way of saying that not physically you're quite attractive?
Yeah, especially attractive.
I can change.
Wait. I can change you. What are you talking about? It's easier to lose weight than to stop being a whore.
Like a dumb whore.
What's wrong? Yeah, what is wrong with you? You are a corrupt person whose only relationships you form online are through deceit and manipulation. You think that's easier to change than him just losing 100 pounds?
You are a whore. You talk to every married man you get the chance to. Shut the fuck up. You're a whore.
And
You're
even if you're not a
fucking pick
whore,
me-
you had the same MBTI type as Snafu Snaps. So I looked it up.
Yeah.
I checked it. Gift
No,
different.
Fuck being nice.
She keeps saying she's gonna leave too. Like when?
I'm on vacation. I can't.
Leave 6 comments ago.
I
You
can't
don't know-
control this.
I don't
Watch
know
you
why
do
you
what you
either.
do, Lindsay. Everybody knows.
Yeah, but you know that they're not completely wrong. That's the problem, right? Like when Ashton came up on our show that day, we were over here, or maybe on my show or whatever, and he brought that shit up, and then he didn't want to tell us. And then I come back from vacation and find out that it was Lindsay after, once again, just like I did with RLM, took my time to reach out to these. Well, she reached out to me, right? But it was a manipulation tactic to try to, get with Dusty, right? And then look at all the contention that caused. But I asked even before, because I'm like, listen, I don't really want to get involved in this. And he's like, no, do it. Right. And
I'm not sure where was it ever. I'm just I'm not whatever. Listen, I'm just curious where it was ever established that it was Lindsay that did that, because I don't think it ever
on that
actually
backstage panel that we were on with Ashton about a month and a half ago. And I asked him, is it okay for me to talk about this live? And he said, yes. it's already been talked about live.
He told me it wasn't her. So
just-
I'm confused. I'm confused.
as well.
I'm just saying, one whore says I'm ugly versus like 10 like 5 or 10 decent, good-looking, honest women say I'm very attractive and pretty.
Yeah,
Who am I going to believe?
When 10th, I'm gonna put it in. Oh my god!
Just say it.
The point is that she routinely uses manipulation, lies, half-truths, and deceit in order to fucking manipulate people online, and for whatever reason, I think it just gets her rocks off. Or maybe she just wants other people to feel as horrible as she does on the inside. I don't know. But she has a pattern of doing it. It's right in front of everybody. That's the unfortunate part of being a chatter. Is all your fucking moves are right there in front of everybody to see. You don't even have to do anything behind the scenes. We see you, bitch. I mean, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's silly. If you want to make some real moves, you do it on panel.
Well, I mean, not to mention she doxed Dusty's number, then tried to send information to get people to show it on stream that had Dusty's number on it. You know how I know she did that? She did it to me. And expecting me to be stupid to just share it and not looking and verifying it. These people take advantage of naivety and kindness, and they're just like. Here's the thing, you know why Snafu and Lindsay talk shit on me? Because I stand up to them. I don't cower down. I call them for what I see them for the fucking dreadful.
No, wait, stop right there. Stop right there. She fucking associates with Snafu and the book. Movie's over. Roll the credits. La fin. It's over. We're done. Need anybody say more? Zebras root in their own shit. They roll around in the shit of the herd. It's the main component of their smell. And there you have it.
So I don't know about none of that.
I don't care if Snafu hates me. I think you're retarded for thinking some mush mouth, half a brain having, can't make hemp oil without almost killing a pregnant woman. I don't care. I don't care what you people think either.
All right. So my question was, I ain't been around. What was this RLM thing that happened the other night?
She got caught.
You know, Chuck, you got a dirty mouth.
Let me clarify with Beth, just because
the way your teeth are crooked kind of turns me on a little bit.
Beth, I don't know about none of that. I just know that I re-asked the question before he left when we were backstage that day, and I said, "Are you saying that when you came and you told us about that all of that was Lindsay?" And he said, "Yes." And I said, "Am I allowed to talk about this live?" He said, "Yes."
Well, he told me that he had nothing to prove.
I do not know that he had any indication that it actually was.
Correct. That's the last I heard from him on that.
I'm telling you, the first time that ever came up, that's where it came from.
I don't care. I'm not a journalist anymore. My integrity means shit. Now I'm a shit talking troll.
Chuck, you've got a membership at Dusty's, right?
Yes, sir.
Well, you just need to watch Dusty's stream, and then you'll understand.
Okay.
Everything.
I was just curious. I thought there might have been a small, like TLDR, they call it, a small synopsis of what happened. But that's okay. I'll try to look at it later tonight if I get a chance.
Like, I'm so angry. I want to start talking about shit that I probably shouldn't talk about because I can't remember what I'm not supposed to talk about, what I can. That's what I mean.
Look,
and then you people are going to allow me to be.
Is RLM trying to fuck Dusty now or what?
Chuck, I was going to let it come out of Dusty's own mouth. You'd probably be better off listening to it out of Dusty's mouth anyways at some point. But he pretty much told RLM, if you want to get strong with somebody and be a tough girl, come be tough with me. Because of a message that she left for Mike. Okay.
She basically threatened Mike, and it was to do with the him paying me for the face reveal. And
What the fuck?
And supposedly I'm also I'm Mike's little girlfriend and one of his goons, and
I'm his girlfriend, damn it, not at all.
She said I was making moves against her, and I wasn't. I don't know where the fuck she's getting that idea from. I don't give a shit because I wasn't. So, quite frankly, whatever. It's delusional.
That Facebook.
So Mike is stepping out on me. Damn.
You knew you were never enough jelly for that operation.
I said so many goals. I said it was a good effing deal.
Yeah, Dusty. I'd like to go swimming.
This is like trying to catch up on a soap opera. You missed one day, you're 6 weeks behind.
Yes, but yet it's always looping, so none of the facts even matter.
True, Hank. Well, sorry for asking. Didn't mean to
it's
derail the conversation.
Okay. I'm just like, I was really trying to fucking stay out of it. Because just like I said, I mean, like, I don't know why she thinks I'm fucking moving.
Well, I thought you were in it, from what I heard.
I wasn't in shit. In what?
What was said?
On Dusty's stream. I was on Dusty's
part
stream,
part of the cabal against
what
it.
Cabal? What
against RLM. I'm so confused.
Yeah,
what was said?
Let me go. I don't catch up.
Hang on. She got mad.
I mean, it's a 6-hour stream.
So, the weekend of my daughter's graduation, okay, OG and her had their falling out. I knew nothing about it. Whatever. I was busy celebrating my kid. All right. OG and I kind of had a yelling back and forth in private one morning, and we fucking put down our swords. Okay. He came.
You had a falling out one morning. What did he do? Pull out too soon?
You're funny. He came to my panel. He came to my panel, and I told Tootie, he's welcome here. Just don't, everybody just be cool. It's not a big deal. And I let him up on my panel. And RLM started being, I don't know, like she thought I was like, she accused me.
Oh my God, Beth, you suck at telling stories. Stop it.
I know, I'm horrible.
You're going like
Dusty,
that.
Fill me in.
That's not
Fill
even
me
the
in,
question he
Dusty.
asked. Hold on.
Fill
Here's
me
what
in,
happened.
dude.
Okay, Chuck. Here's what happened. She was going around getting mad at Mike and telling Mike off and telling Mike that everybody used him for his money and that he needed to get off the internet and threatening Mike behind the scenes. Because she was mad that Mike gave some celebratory money for OG's picture reveal.
Right, I remember that.
Right, she spun it up into something gay, and you were there, I think, at that time when she was doing the whole "it's gay" thing. Right, but it didn't. Right. Everybody, I guess, thought it went away, but it didn't actually go away. So,
okay.
All right, Beth, go ahead, keep talking about avocados or whatever the fuck you were doing there.
Thank you, sir.
I wasn't. I was just explaining that before that happened, she got mad at me because I let OG up on my panel, and she thought
what?
What y'all don't understand is this is Dr. Hooligan's, aka the artist formerly known as OG, fault. It's all my fault. I was planning and plotting for all this downfall to happen.
It was before the picture. I didn't even know anything.
Wait a minute. You stepped out on me too, OG? God damn.
What yes, Vividness, yes. RLM was expecting covert contracts while being part of the community that talks shit on covert contracts and says they're gay. Like, it's just crazy, snaky ass people behavior. And that's why
that's weird.
That's why I'm talking shit to Lindsay. That's why I'm talking shit to all these fucking people, because I'm tired of these goddamn snakes on this goddamn panelverse, all right?
God damn. This shit is crazy.
Snakes on this goddamn
Her getting upset with me for letting OG on my panel, that was before the picture. When the picture
this is
happened,
the first I heard of that.
Look at me, I'm about to mog. All right, look, this is Dr. Hooliganism right here. Dr. Hooliganism started it all.
What's up, pretty boy?
Like, you
Ain't
stay
he
away from me.
pretty?
No means chill. No
Got
means
a
no chill.
pretty little face there.
You got a pretty mouth.
Well, hell, if you can make 500, I'll do 2,000 and I'll show Mike. How about that? For $2,000.
Mike, where are you? I need to make some money too. God damn it.
Like,
Oh, fuck that. I keep it all to myself. I'm a tyrant.
yeah, well, see, I split. See, here's the funny thing is, like, I split 200 of the 500 with Dusty. Like, I gave Dusty 200 for it happening on his panel because I do firmly believe in the rising tide raises all ships. That's been my fucking motto since day one.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And I've been out of that because of the fire. But y'all don't realize, had there not been a fire and I've been in my right fucking mind since November, I wouldn't have let none of this shit go by. And then like because
For real.
because like my whole shtick is making fun of you fucking weirdos for this shit. Did you spend $200 on food? No, bitch. Did you spend $300 on oversized dildos? Throw the fucking down throw the hot dog down the fucking hallway?
I did.
Lindsay, negging me is not gonna work. It's not gonna make me like you.
God damn, everybody's
Ladies
at
and
war.
gentlemen, my Cash App has not blinged in a hot minute. And boy, this is a whole lot of drama that I'm
There's a whole lot of hotness going on here, Beth.
for real. I'm very hot and I'd like to turn on some AC. So
Lindsay,
I'd like to-
cash for my electric bill.
upset.
So you fucked RLM. Where's the video of that?
I'm not giving it to you.
Oh,
Careful.
damn, woman.
Careful.
You're gonna have to pay for it.
Oh, you always say to me, stop it.
I'm not sure if that what you guys are saying is okay.
I've lost 10th, man. That's all it is. I've tried to play
Listen,
catch up in 30
I didn't want to be
seconds.
this angry as I am, right? But I give my time freely here for no profit. All I do is try to give. I mean, in all honesty, I mean, I don't want to be this guy, but the majority, I'd say probably 60+% of
Hold
all the
on, wait.
donations.
Bitch, I bet you thought that was because of you that I left. I left because Chuck asked that question. I thought it would be funny, you dumbass. Retarded sluts piss me off, bro.
More than
I thought she was laughing at
60%
me
of
saying I had Chuck asking for footage of me fucking RLM.
more than 60% of the donations that I received in the year, like in the last 12 months, which was really technically only over about a 3.5 month period or less, but 60+% of those donations went to other people, right?
Yep.
I wasn't doing it so much except for one time there because there was a problem, but that's when I spent some of it. When I used some of it, I sent it to my husband for a power bill, right? So other than that, I donated most of it to other people, right? Like I've always just tried to help people, and comes a certain point when you go, is this worth my time? And then when someone disrespects you, and it's not, you got to understand, I'm only just bringing up what I'm mad at Dusty about. I'm not saying anything else, right? This is an accumulation of a whole bunch of issues that I've experienced over the past 2 years that I'm not keeping quiet about anymore.
But you're focusing one person that pissed you off, and all of a sudden it's everybody.
I'm saying a lot of people have pissed me off, and I kept my mouth shut for the organism. See? For everybody. I just was like, yeah, it's not, it's not something that I need to really make any type of big deals about. I just go back to my life, right? But now that I see how it actually is, and that it doesn't really matter what I do, it's always going to be this, right? It's always going to be, oh, poor you, 10th man, you're disabled, blah, 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 blah. Okay. All right. You might say I'm getting caught in my feelings, but this is where I feel best. This is where I feel safest, is when I'm in an absolute total rage and don't give a fuck. This is when this is when I feel comfortable. I don't feel comfortable the rest of the time when we're just all sitting there joking around and you guys are laughing and stuff. Like, I'm kind of just like pretending to be happy for all of you, right? Like, I don't want to be the downer.
You're not alone.
I don't want to be the downer. But I can. Because I'm best. That's how I operate best. It's nice.
My only issue is a bunch of fucking shitbags that don't get shit talked to them for being shitbags.
Oh, those people get it too.
Well, I mean, I'm genuinely going to start being an asshole.
It's the only way to be.
Sure.
I try to be nice, but then the worst of the worst people just take advantage of it.
Yes.
And it's like, bro, I don't care what a lying whore, a literal mush brain, and a fucking I can't even say the word, fucking melodramatic anime villain fucking trust fund baby think about me.
See, it's just, if you come at me, OG, right, then I can understand, because there's some animosity, right? Because we had our problems, right? So I can get it, right? That you and I would have some animosity. That it's going to take a long time. We probably never would be like perfect, right? But when people I've never disrespected or gone to war with would do something like that, well then.
Bye, Miss Cat.
Hello.
Bye, kitty cat.
Bye,
Miss Cat, let me know when the sheep are available.
You gonna eat them?
I don't like the way you laughed at that, Chuck.
It's an inside joke. It's an inside joke. Never mind.
I don't like the way you asked that, Chuck. I don't like the way you said that, Chuck. I don't like that.
You just gotta be careful. Those sheep will lie on you.
I'm Scottish. Trust me, I know.
Oh my God, quit fucking lying. Oh my God.
It's part of Scottish law to never believe what sheep say.
That's right. Stump broke or not.
Oh my God.
They also have this innate genetic ability to produce fluids that might come out of a man that exactly genetically match them, but they never did anything.
We went too far. Too far.
Tricksy hobbits.
What the fuck?
No,
Sorry, I didn't mean for it to go deep
I'm like
and
a
dark.
fucking Lord of the Rings scholar, so when he says shit like that, that makes me chuckle.
So, by the way, on Friday I will be hosting a debate between Michael Hatch, the new guy, and Adonis Paul about.
Oh my God! Not you talking about the school teacher kid?
Yep, it's gonna be Back to the Future. Marty was the real villain.
You know,
and,
he reminds me of Bass Tweaker. Remember Bass Tweaker?
No way.
Somebody told me he was a Destiny Orbiter.
That's what I'm feeling.
Sure thing.
Hey, look, he keeps coming in, dropping $5 here, $5 there. You know what?
That makes you a hoe. That makes you a hoe.
You know what? At least I ain't a dumb hoe like Lindsay. I get paid for it. All right, there's being a hoe, there's being a dumb hoe.
There you go. Done.
I Oh, by the
There
way,
you
Gone.
go,
What's gone?
is you
Ask and
and,
ye shall receive.
What's gone?
Oh, Lindsay asked me to unmod her.
Oh,
oh, poor baby. I thought she was triggering fat people. Come on, don't play the game and then cry and run. You gotta be a cunt. At least be a
No,
strong.
I didn't defend her well enough. I'm a horrible person.
Oh, yes,
really?
it's your duty to defend these people. Come on, Lindsay, come up here and stutter and tell me in a soft voice how I'm a fat piece of shit.
Even though 10th man, I absolutely just defended her about that Ashton thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
I absolutely told you privately who actually first suggested that she was the one behind it, right?
Oh no, I understand, but
It was
I'm
me.
just pointing out that
I
freaking,
understand.
whatever. Be honest, man.
No,
I'm
you
way
you
too
you have to
bad.
fight. You have to fight her battles for her. Don't you know?
Mm.
Don't you know you
No,
have
it
to fight her
wasn't.
battles for
It
her?
wasn't that. I don't think. Not with Beth. Beth was just saying what she knew, like I did.
No.
I
That's not what I was
defended
just saying.
her. I
Mm.
told 10th who actually recommended that Lindsay was the one who did it.
That's not who
Oh,
I heard it from, so I'm just saying.
I understand that, but
Okay.
I remember what I know. Trust.
I know what
you
you're
gotta
saying.
trust
I
me
know
on
what
this
you're
one.
saying, but so it's not between me and anybody else. It's between me and Ashton.
Yeah, no. I'm just saying I defended her. Apparently, I wasn't defending her well enough. Quite frankly, I'm tired. I'm burned out, and
It's okay.
Let's
I'm
go,
not
Beth.
getting
Tell him you
paid
don't give a fuck.
and
Tell him you don't
I'm
give a
not
fuck.
getting paid enough to give a fuck.
Let's
No,
go.
you're
Tell
not.
him you don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck.
So did they go past the deadline for you to shut this down then, or what? Or did somebody
Just
donate to them? I forget.
now see, that's what I don't cotton with the. I've shut my mouth. Never mind.
Oh,
Did you say something about
why stop
picking
now,
cotton?
Chuck?
I just don't like it. That's what drove me off of a couple of other people's channels was the demand that they be paid.
Right.
Well, hold on, because I gotta ask you, Chuck. Why does that make you mad? Like, I understand the demand part, but you're wording it in the demand. If we're
No. Right. I agree with that. And to ask for donations is everything. But this is a personal thing with me. When people want to try to hold the audience hostage and tell them, fuck you, I'm not doing shit unless you give me money,
Hold
I have a
up.
problem with that.
Hold up now, because you know what? Let me explain something to you, Chuck.
No.
I've been
I
sitting
sent
here-
you a
No,
dono.
Hang on.
Okay.
All right. Yes, you're absolutely right. But the bottom line is right now, I'm the one being held hostage, right? And a bunch of people that are fighting with one another, including getting yelled at behind the scenes. Okay.
I'm not yelling
You're
at you
getting
behind
yelled
the
at
scenes.
behind the scenes.
Exactly.
Not me.
Exactly.
When? Right
Not
now.
me.
Right now.
So maybe if I'm like, hey, if I'm going to sit here and take this, it'd be not, there's no reason why fucking people shouldn't donate for my fucking tolerance.
Yes, for the entertainment and for what people are getting, I agree with that 100%.
I
It's
mean,
just,
I don't think
Sorry,
there's
sorry.
nothing wrong. I don't think there's nothing wrong with saying, "Hey, donate, or I'm going to end the show," because your time is valuable.
I
don't think
agree
there's
with
anything
that.
wrong with that. Now, I don't. So I don't get why you're wording it as holding the hostage.
It's the threat. The threats. It's when they demand, or I'm turning the show off right now.
Oh, well, that's why I try to give a time limit. Try to do a little bit extra.
Right.
But then again,
But that's me. And I backed off and I sent a dono because it was just me getting my feelers. So I backed
but
off
Chuck,
and sent a dono.
Why I mentioned it was because Beth has been very busy, and she had mentioned a while ago that she was,
I was going to
gonna
go do
put a
trivia
deadline down.
night, and instead I
Yeah.
sat here so you all could fight with one another. And now I'm
But
going to get,
I got you.
I'm going to get like guilt tripped over $10.
No. I'm not guilty.
Everyone
I
calm
backed
down.
off, and that's why I sent you the dono because that was me and my feelers. So I sent you the dono because I understand where you're coming from.
And that's
It's just
why I
that-
said thank you, although you may not have heard me.
I
because
no,
was-
I know that. Oh my God, this is getting twisted.
No,
I'm not mad at you,
everybody just needs to chill the fuck out. All right,
Yeah.
look. Look. All right, look. Let's just goddamn chill. All right, chill out. All right, everybody calm down. Everybody's being real cool, real fast. All right.
Yes.
All right.
And just another thing is, because I don't think I've caused enough trouble yet. For me to be shamed for being poor when I've donated a lot of money to Dusty. I mean,
You
to me, it's a
shamed
lot
me
of
for
money.
being poor, old man.
No, I'm saying it. No, but I did. But you didn't donate money to me, right? So I'm saying, why would you go out there and shame a person who doesn't have a lot of money but still was donating to your show and trying to help your show, and then be like, oh, you're poor bitch, and all, like, that's just. I mean, maybe you guys like that. Maybe you guys find that maybe it's an American thing, right? But it's just, I wouldn't do that, right? Like, there's been opportunities where people have done things and stuff where I just kind of like just left it alone because I don't want to, like, be that guy. But I just saw Dusty be that guy that attacked one of his own donors, one of the guys who contributes to his show regularly for 2 years with love in his heart. No animosity, none. Right? Never had a problem with Dusty till this day. Forgave everything that he did because I'm just like, just bros, just joking around. But to be a contributor to a show, financially and time-wise, and then be laughed at for being poor and disabled, maybe you guys like that. You guys do what you want. And, oh, I flipped it. Oh, no, that's what I'm doing. I'm like, no, you, Dusty. No, you. So wait till I'm on his show next. It might not be tonight. Might not be his next show. Might be whenever, right? But this conversation will be had. And he's going to end up kicking or banning me from the show. You watch. Mark my motherfucking words.
I hope, you know what? I hope he doesn't do it out
Hi,
of
Cynthia.
spite.
Welcome.
Hey, girl.
Beth,
Lost
Beth,
man.
I hope you understood what I sent you.
I'm not mad at you at all, honey. I got
Cynthia,
you.
I made your best
You're
friend
good.
rage quit her wrench here.
It's okay. We'll catch up on that later. But I'm curious to hear why 10th is saying what he's saying. Like,
You missed my show today. You would have, if you watched
Yeah,
my
you're
show,
going
you
to
would've
have to
felt
catch
it.
up.
I went to church. And then
See, you should. Where two or more are gathered, all right.
He
All right,
was
Cynthia.
washing the sins away.
Did you hear what I just said, Cynthia?
Careful,
To try
she
to
might
sum
be
this
a
up real
zebra.
fast.
like a
Might
few
be a
weeks-
zebra.
But yeah, and plus we're in the middle of rewriting the church constitution. It's always a
She didn't want an answer.
no. I did. No, I only heard the
So,
last. few
Just
minutes.
one small part of it is what I just said.
Okay, something. All right, let me repeat back what I heard. You correct me. You fill me in.
Okay.
That you are upset. You have always supported him,
Mhm.
and at some point, somewhere, he's made fun of you for being a disabled person and not
Being
donating. Oh, being poor, and you're upset. And
Yep.
was it? And so you're upset, and
Nope.
that's
Where'd she go?
Nope. Now I'm happy.
Oh, you're happy now?
Yeah,
Okay. Did
because I don't have to hold my tongue anymore.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, why were you holding your tongue in the first place?
Like I said, I've spent ever since the inmate roster got instituted, I was worried about getting put on it, right? I've always watched my P's and Q's and tried not to, be a dick.
Why though? What's the fun in that? I'd rather stab somebody in the front or talk shit to them in the front. than
Because
talk
there's
shit to 'em in
been
the back.
days where I was having a bad pain day
Uh-huh.
and I was being a real dick on Dusty's.
Right.
And everyone left.
Left or laughed?
It was just me and Dusty and maybe one other person. Because I just tore everyone to pieces.
Crack baby kills me. Crack baby in
And
chat
so-
said, as a white race,
I
we
stopped
need to come
doing that.
together."
I stopped doing that specifically for his show, right? Like I don't want to hurt the guy's show, and I don't plan on hurting his show.
Right.
This is between Dusty and I,
Okay.
and anybody else who wants to get in between us. Which, all right, I'm good.
So,
Oh,
is it the insult of being made fun of that you're having a problem with, or did he strike a nerve when he talked about finances?
That was what the discussion was. We were talking about rich people versus poor people, and I said that as a person who's been disabled since he was 8 years old, and is even further disabled now, and is now been forced to medically retire, and all the problems that I have in my life, that I find it really weird to hear rich people claiming poverty.
Poverty?
Right? And then
or-
Dusty came up, yes, constantly, because that's what the discussion was. That, and then Chuck has clarified that, but the discussion is that we have to feel bad for the poor landlords, right? Not the elderly couple or the financially destitute person that has to live on the street now, but the rich person, because the poor person should have done better. And then Dusty popped up and said, "Hey, 10th, you're sitting here with your best friend Mike, and he's rich, so that means you're rich." And then proceeded to shame me for being poor further after that, and then also did that on this panel. So that's how we do it now.
Huh.
So now we play a different game. You want to disrespect me? Then we're not friends. Now, you're just some guy I talked to on the internet.
Interesting.
Somebody that I used to know.
You know what,
Oh
Littlefinger, Littlefinger, since we're getting beef, since we're letting us the beef, you go ahead and tell me why you hate me. What did I do to anger you?
I don't hate
so
you
much. You've been real mean to me lately, Littlefinger.
You're like the little brother. You do it at the most inopportune time. It's like, no, let this magic happen. But you're like, like Sasquatch.
Cynthia, do you want to know a secret? As a brat tamer, having to deal with older ladies, that's exactly, I do that on purpose.
It's annoying.
All of y'all older chicks are like big sisters to me, and I'm just like, you know what?
So unless we've moved on, I would like to understand.
It's just fun to be a counter brat sometimes. Counter brat.
Why is what Sarah did to Dusty worse than what Dusty did to me? Is because Dusty's your special bro that you love so much?
Nigga, I told Dusty he went too far. The fuck?
Do you think he just went too far? Was he hangry? Or are you taking
Don't
this
care anymore. I've tolerated this for 2 years, and now I'm not drawing a line in the sand. I'm saying we're going to turn the whole beach to glass.
I think 10th man is in his feelings personally. What he did,
No.
What was between him and Sarah? I think Sarah was in the wrong, and she was a cunt for it. But I think he went too far.
Chuck, all is good, hon. All is good.
Okay. It's a me thing. I'm telling you right now. Because after that shit Sarah pulled with that bullshit and a couple other creators, it just hit me wrong at the moment.
I got
Yeah,
you.
but
I
she pulled
get
the
it.
same shit with me, and you know what I forgot to say about this until now? I think I only mentioned it once to Beth offline. I forgot about this when I mentioned about Sarah. Is then one time when I was for a few weeks there, I was raiding her show, and then I shut my show down and raided her, and showed up on her show, and then she gave me smoke, and she goes, "Well, you should know when my show starts." And I know she was joking, but like that's a fucked up thing to say to somebody, right? Like I'm doing my own shit, and you just like watch how the fuck you speak to me, or else I'll speak to you like the cunt you are. Get it? Like you people do not get to tell me how I react or act to a situation. Fuck Dusty the pussy ass bitch that comes up here just to throw shade and then run away to go swimming, whatever the fuck he's doing. I don't give a fuck. All right? If you gotta act like a bitch, I'm gonna call you a bitch.
Is he naked swimming? That's what I want to know.
fuck Sarah, and fuck Dusty. Double tall man, bitch.
I should have never said that, but I said it, so I own it.
Oh Lord God Almighty.
And I hope my apology came through.
You're good. We are. I already told you. It's all
Okay.
good.
All
I'm
right.
messing with you too. Don't worry about it.
Chuck, if you don't pay me, I'm gonna stop putting out.
Well, after all, I have seen her.
Oh, I am way
Sorry,
overheated.
Beth.
Burned
Sorry,
out.
Beth. I don't mean to bring the smoke to you, but you know, hadn't had happen.
Yeah.
Tiff, I gotta tell you, I feel like you're taking this personal, and you don't need to.
Too late.
I think that if we sit back,
Why wouldn't he take it personal?
Too late.
If we sit back and look at everything that people say on this app,
Yeah.
it's things that are said. I'm never gonna knock a man who spends or any content creator, man or woman, who spends hours and hours and hours in front of a computer screen, involved in drama, picking up everything not only in front of the screen but behind the screen.
Yeah.
And be paid for their entertainment. We pay for subscriptions to movie channels and stuff.
Yeah.
I know that times are hard for a lot of people, so I've been hearing this argument come
Okay, so
up
if you have an actor that works on your show and they do a pro bono for 2 years, do you go and go, oh, man, you're such a poor bitch. Why don't you cry some more? Is that what you do?
I would
You think that's a good way to do it?
I think what you're doing right now is not gonna end well.
Why? I have nothing to lose. I already lost my channel. I don't give a fuck. What are you gonna do? Ban me? I'll go back and watch Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones. I don't give a fuck.
Listen, you're someone in this community.
No, I'm not. I am not part of any community. You people have abused me and treated me like shit for fucking 2 years. Fuck
Yeah,
you, bitch.
you
Look
like
at the
it, you
shit
dirty
you,
slut.
look at the shit you tried to fucking put between me and Mike. The same as Dusty did today. Fuck you and fuck Dusty. Get it?
No.
I have reached out with my heart to Michael. And for you people to try to, the only friend that I told Mike the other day, you're the only friend I have. I will not allow other people to even, I mean, Beth, yeah, her and I have become more friends over the last little while, right? But Mike and I have shared everything, and like we're like best friends, right? And if I did to Mike what Dusty did to me, you guys all be calling me a piece of shit.
But you and Dusty
That's
aren't
true.
him and Dusty.
No, so
aren't
that's what I mean is you get to qualify what level of friendship people have. Am I on Mike's show for 2 years?
No, but that's true, but for totally different reasons, right? No, nobody would. I don't think anybody would call you a piece of shit for doing it back to Dusty. But for doing it to Mike, yeah, because Mike's not that type of person. Mike's the type of friend that you can actually. Wait, hold on. Let me finish. Because Mike's the type of friend that you can talk to about your problems, and Mike more or less won't use them against you. Mike will try to help you through them and try to game plan with you how to get through them. I know that from experience because he's doing that with me right now. So, like, the simple fact of the matter is, you're talking about two different personality types, two different type of people. So, yes, if you did it to Mike, if people would call Dusty a piece of shit if he did what he did to you, what he did to Mike. The thing is, Tiffman, you, me, and Dusty, we're aggressive people. We're mean people. We're not sweet and kind people. So, you get what you fucking give.
But I'm sweet and kind to Dusty.
Well, I'm sorry. You're an asshole to everybody. You're an asshole to everybody else, and like everybody else is an asshole to you.
But
like,
Dusty's, I have given Dusty a lot of allowances that I would not other people.
Never mind, I can't say that to you. Never mind.
I have given Dusty a lot of allowances that I would not allow other people.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you. I'm Dusty right now. I'm gonna tell you like OG told his ex. Right.
Yeah.
I came in your butt. You're not special. I'm sorry.
What?
All right.
Oh my God. Okay. Why?
That's
why?
what you tell your donors. I get it. No, I get it.
I told
Why?
my girl
I
that she
completely
is
understand.
special because I came in her butt.
Oh my gosh.
I don't just come in
When
anybody's
people
butt. You're
contribute to your
special,
show
girl.
and donate to your show, what you should do is when they don't. Is it because I haven't donated money for a while? Is that like I don't get it?
No. Okay. So
you should shame people when they hit financial difficulties.
No, I don't think that's what Dusty's
Oh.
doing at all.
Okay, I'm sorry. I
Unless
don't
there's
understand the
something-
rules I'm supposed to play
unless-
by here.
Unless there's something in the background going on with you that I don't know.
What are you talking about? I am medically disabled, which I did not know was going to happen. I'm
Look,
I'm
I
not
think,
well.
so the way I handle
Right?
donos, I think everybody who donos, and I realize
But if
that I'm
the
providing a
discussion-
service for those who donate. Those who
But if the
donate do
discuss-
get special treatment, but they don't get to tell me what to do and how to do it. They get to choose what we do. They get to navigate the
Mm-hmm.
topics we discuss, but I'm going to do what the fuck I want to do on my channel.
Yeah.
I'm going to talk about who I want to
Ladies
talk
and
about.
gentlemen, on that note, this is the channel owner. The links have been dropped. I would like to get $10 in the next 10 minutes, please, for a rolling extension. Thank you.
Rolling and said extension. Give the lady $10.
So the same rules go for me, right?
And everybody's fighting.
Yo, what up, Trip?
I was trying to go do trivia, and you people started saying bad words.
As long as I don't break TOS or do anything that threatens a channel or anything like that, then I can say what I want to, right? Or no, then it's different because it's on their channel. They can moderate it however they want.
I mean, if you're
So just be aware, you guys are moving on a sliding scale here, right? So then that means that since there are no real rules to establish here, that I'm just always going to be the bitch, then I'm not going to be nice about it.
Yeah, well, the thing is, like on my channel, you can pretty much say and do what you want. I can't say that for Beth's channel, but here's the thing: again, on my channel, anybody else is free to tell you you're fucking stupid and tell you how you're stupid.
Yeah,
and that goes for anybody but me because I'm a special little snowflake. And if you disrespect me on my channel, I'm just gonna be like, all right, one, you can do it once, you can do it twice, and then you got to pay me or leave.
Yeah, and then another thing that because I'm just remembering shit as we're talking. The other day, after really not coming to Dusty's much because I'm dealing with shit and don't really care about YouTube anymore, and I just kind of tried to do a grift break, right? Whereas like hey, if you guys could donate, that'd be great. And he's like, well, it's kind of weird for you to say
I'm gonna listen
that other people should donate when you haven't donated, right? To me. Right. So then I guess, either I don't need to be around, which now I have a vendetta. So I will be around just long enough to prove a point. Get it?
I don't know, man. I don't even know what happened. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Fuck around and find out what's happened.
Eh.
Oh.
What? Oh, I was streaming with OG earlier, and he left me, and I was high, and then I was like, "Everybody, let me alone! I'm all alone on the ground. What the fuck?" I started crying. I was like, "I could go on another stream," and then I found out he was still streaming. I was like, "Oh shit! I'm gonna go bug OG." How's everybody else been?
Oh, it's been a day.
It's been a day.
Oh,
I've been jerked off all day.
You know what you do though, 10th man? Just get them back. Get them back, man. People start fucking with you, show them you can fuck back. That's what you gotta do, son.
Pretty sure that's what I'm doing. right? And
There you
I've
go, yeah.
inadvertently made everybody else uncomfortable, and I only just started talking. Right? So what happens when this goes on for the next 6 months? Right? You're gonna have to block me or ban me. You're going to have to get rid of me because this is me now. Right?
Okay.
No longer is it just for the person who's on the panel being a dick.
Okay.
Now it's Dusty. Right? If he just says one word I don't like, anything I don't like, I'm gonna go at him the same way as he did to me today. Right? This is me now when I interact with Dusty. Right? So he can yell, he can cry, he can stomp, he can do whatever he wants. It's not gonna stop what I'm gonna do. Get it?
Yep.
Did you get some money, Beth?
Every little last bit, Becca.
Gotta look. I've got a lot. Yes, I got one, and so yes. Thank you, Shentai. Love you, dear. Okay, you can continue fighting.
Well,
I'm so wore out, Cynthia. Look, like I came in and shit was rough over at OG's. I came in and I was just wasting some time hanging out with Witchy and like having mom talk, right?
Mm-hmm.
And freaking, I was gonna go over and do trivia at DSD's, and oh my god, between my kid calling, like my kid calls me because so my daughter is driving with her boyfriend from Michigan back to upstate New York tomorrow to pack up her apartment and bring it home in a U-Haul, and then she's getting on a plane and going to fucking Kenya.
Ooh.
Wow.
For how long?
I think it's like 6 weeks or something.
Wow.
I know. I am like, oh my goodness. I'm really excited for her. But there's just a lot happening in a short time. So she's blowing me up. Mom, I need this. I need that. I'll be there this time. Can you make sure this is ready? That's ready. You know.
Mm.
And all this just, oh, it's hot. And everybody fighting.
Yes.
It's just, I want to sit out. I want to just sit back and cry. Okay.
It is called
Can I-
Lazy Day Stream too.
I feel bad because I yelled at Chuck. I'm sorry, Chuck. I'm sorry, Chuck. Bit your head off.
Oh.
The only way out is through.
Fuck Chuck.
Is that so, Dusty?
Yeah, fuck
right
Chuck.
Through what?
Fuck that old
Dusty,
hairy, greasy, smelly bastard.
Lindsay demanded that I unmod her because I didn't defend her well enough.
Probably motor oils his penis so it
In
doesn't
the
stick to
middle
his
of
thigh.
everybody fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though I actually did stick up for her because somebody had spread a rumor that she was the one who
Not good enough.
Who messaged Ashton's wife pretending to be me. And I
Oh.
know for a fact, like I know where that rumor, I know who started that, who started saying that it was her. All right. And I don't have any reason to believe that it was her. So I was sticking up for her behind the scenes and texting to explain because I'm not trying to throw more logs on the proverbial fire here.
Well, with
Oh,
Lindsay,
well.
it's always to be expected with her, and it's just her nature.
I am too burned out to care at this point, man.
Right.
My son just graduated and we had a
Yeah.
party Friday, and oh, I'm tired, dude. Thank you. Finally done with the school system,
Amen.
and I couldn't be happier. Oh my goodness. However, as far as I'm concerned, everybody up in my chat needs to make sure you make your way over to Darkside Deaconess at some point and drop her a sub and turn on some notifications for her channel. She's starting some trivia nights, and guys, you know something? She's a single mom. She's a good woman. She could use some support. I'm dropping her link in the chat. Show her some love. I want it. I want to check out her trivia night. Hopefully she makes it a thing. So, how's everybody else?
Doing all right. Just playing a
The
video
whole
game.
only way out is through. What is that comment? Is that comment referring to what I'm saying or some type of
I
chat
don't
that's
know.
going on in the chat?
Dusty, you might have to explain that one because I
Because
don't even know.
I just like to let you guys know trolls often like to live in caves, right? And a lot of people for 7 years called me a troll. And I kept saying, no, I'm a journalist. Like I try to do good. And now, like I say, I'm not a journalist anymore, right?
Is Dusty
Dusty,
coming out?
I've been through. Dusty, I went through the fucking fire today. If that's what you're talking about, and you know what? I came out the other side, grifting as well as you. Shit, you should be proud of me, fucker.
I am.
Dusty should come up. We should do like old school, like call him a pussy and stuff while he's in the chat until he joins, and then these two can argue.
I
and stuff.
tried that already. I said he went swimming just so he could have some extra steam to run away faster, and he still didn't come back.
That's just Dusty's fucking code word for he's got a butt plug in right now. That's what that is. Yeah, yeah. He's got a butt plug in. Everybody on the internet knows now.
Oh,
it's
Lord.
not true or nothing, but
I'll
we
tell
can
you,
make it a
Flo.
rumor.
I'll tell you. 10th man's breaking up with you. He feels totally disrespected for the way you talked to him today after he's been a dono. And how dare you make fun of him when he's down on his luck. So you are no longer off limits when it comes to him and his attitude.
That was actually a really accurate.
Yeah.
And I'm just learning to grift better because I'm
Glad I
I'm
learned.
getting mad and hot.
Yeah, that's
bothered.
right. Glad I learned Kryptonian to join this stream. Because I also know stuff. I'm just
Oh,
playing.
Lord,
I'll be his
Huckleberry.
Huckleberry.
I'll be a Huckleberry. Wrong one. Sorry, Chatter King, not you.
No,
No,
because
not
any other
Kryptonian.
time that I got frustrated like this, I would just leave, right? And so, like, I would take a couple days off or whatever, and just be like, and I would go through it in my mind, and I'd be
Yeah.
like, hey, there's no need to get so angry. It's just a small thing.
Ooh, Dusty, you hear that
Like-
shit? He said he'd call you an F slur if he could. That's what he said. I heard
I
that.
bet I
Now-
wouldn't be so hot
Our
if I took off my
hypocrisy
pants.
only goes so far.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was like, I'll
it's-
call you F slur if I could and mean it and stuff.
He did call me that just a minute ago.
Well, you're,
Oh,
yeah, but
he
that's like a
kinda
term of
did,
endearment.
Actually.
It's okay. No, it's
And an offer.
It's good. Because that's how we talk to each other now.
Oh, Lord God.
Oh, y'all just need to go to a concert
Oh.
together.
Except for I have enough respect for Best Show that I wouldn't say that word on here.
Danny, no, I'm
Just
getting
saying.
mad and I'm hot and I'm bothered and I should probably take my pants off and I wouldn't be quite so hot.
Whoa. Pause.
Am I
No, no
distracting
pause,
enough
just-
yet? Jesus Christ.
That's
Um,
all right. No more pause. No more pause. No
I
N
mean-
word with an
No
A.
more
Just
pause. Green light, green
If
light,
you,
right?
if you cam up at the same time,
Not that you could see anything.
we don't want to break the internet, you know.
Oh.
Yeah, me with my sexiness.
hmm
You know, Denizen would pull out all his sexiness. He'd be plopping it down on the table.
And you know,
all
for 2
6
years,
inches, baby.
Like, whoa.
we're just going to lay it all to bear as I think of it, right? So for 2 years,
You can tie it in a lasso. 2
I
years.
have listened to Dusty say that me saying that I fear for my life as a gay
Just
person
start-
with the political, sorry?
Fucking Shintai. Shintai.
CVS.
I don't know what that is.
You know, you know.
Says pharmacy.
Saying that me saying that I feel like I'm in danger from the political agenda here in Canada and, you know, the whole tea stuff and all that is the same as like a cop saying they were in fear for their life. That's why they unalived somebody, right? And so I mean,
Okay.
this has been
Who
a
said that
progressive thing. What? Dusty said that to me like 5-6 times. Whenever we have these, that's what I mean is whenever we're having conversations, he will just tell me that I'm wrong and then make fun of me. That's what I do to him now. Get it?
That's all out of
That's
love,
what
I'm sure.
Yeah. That's what we
Y'all
do
got
now.
some crazy ideas about love.
Mm-hmm. See, because I will say horrible shit to my husband, but like we have a mutual
and
understanding.
Dusty's like another
right?
husband.
No, my husband and I have a mutual understanding, right? But
Right,
if one of
and-
you want to
yeah.
talk to me like my husband, well, then you're gonna have to
That's
take
going
me
too far.
talking to me, No. You're gonna if you want to call me the F word, well, me and my husband say that while we're having sex.
Yeah.
So it seems like
That's a
you
way to
want
own
to
it.
fuck. It seems like you want to fuck.
I feel like Dusty might not be too opposed to it at a certain price.
Starting to get that impression.
Faggot is such a good word. I hate that you guys. Oh,
I'm glad you mumbled it. Don't be doing that, bonk head. Like a Looney Tune.
It's hard for me
Hi, vibe.
to sympathize
Wait,
with
that's
you
my
in
not
this
vibe.
moment, based off of your actions towards others, and I'm not bringing them up. I'm
Towards
just
Dusty?
saying, no, towards others. I'm just
Oh.
saying it's aggressive. It's aggressive. I'm not judging it. I'm not saying anything one way or another. So it's interesting to see you be offended when someone talks aggressive to you.
But I never spoke aggressively towards Dusty.
But still,
I think this can be patched and handled and managed. You guys will end up having a beer and some butt sex by the end of the night.
No.
Just a little butt sex?
That's what I'm telling you. I am not a YouTuber anymore.
He's done with butt sex. Okay.
Now I'm
I don't think there's
100%
such a thing as
disgruntled
just a
viewer.
little butt sex.
Cured. He got
No,
cured
even
by
just putting
YouTube
the
drama.
lube on the outside is still butt sex.
Like after you do it for a while, you can do it without lube, right? You just kind of
No.
naturally
You must be not that big.
Oh,
just shove it in there
Look at
real
that.
hard
Hey,
though.
Hey, Dusty says, and yeah, y'all, let's look to the great powder Dusty here. Send $50 to the Cash App, or I'm not giving 10th the D.
Is that his penance?
Don't want it.
To Beth, I'm saying for like using the F
Well,
slur.
Possibly. There's that Cash App coming in right now, and that's where you need to hit it, people.
Yeah.
Or I'm
If
not
you
quit
don't
it.
believe in reparations, then give them to Beth.
That's right.
If you don't want to give them to those other
That's
people.
right.
When it
Maybe
comes
Beth
to
can,
Beth, I
Off
want to
my
hit
hand.
it and not quit it.
It's like when you leave it in there for a while.
Oh my lord.
I can't
Just
wait
leave it
till
there for a
Dusty
while.
clips this up and puts like
Look at that.
crying faces and stuff like that. Because I mean, go ahead, keep poking the bear, please. I have so many other videos on your channel already of my contributions that you like. Why not make some more? I'll give you
Wait.
all kinds of content. Let's do it.
Who are you talking to? Are
It's
you
gonna
talking
be
to
like
Dusty?
similar to
Dusty, I
Marquez
hope he
content.
makes a video
Okay.
of 10th Man and all the things that I said, right? Just like what Joe Cool did right before I lost my channel.
I'm taking my pants off while I wait for that $50. Excuse me.
Boom, 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 boom,
Because
boom,
I,
boom.
just like I said, I would when we watched that video with me in it from Joe Cool there last week or whatever, and I stand by that.
I've imagined this moment many, many times before, but it wasn't quite like this.
Which moment is that?
The magic one.
You
don't know.
taking your pants off.
Oh,
Jesus.
There weren't all these other people here, though.
It's okay.
start with
They
your
can't see
pinky.
anything.
Work your way up, dude. It's like you think about it, like, right? Okay, it's super philosophical here. If Andre the Giant put his pinky in a chick, she might think that it was that it was really
Yep.
his dick, though.
Oh, my middle finger is as big
Huge
as
finger.
is bigger than a lot of the people's penises that I've been with.
Holy shit!
Yeah, I got
That's
I got
insanity.
big hands. I got big hands. And
Like my ex
micropenises are
from
real
years
things.
ago, dude. my ex from years ago, like we're sitting on her bed. She goes, "I want to see how really how big it is," and she whips out her like fucking yardstick or whatever the hell it was.
Mm-hmm.
It was a tape measure. It was a long time ago. Yeah, and she had to measure it. Yes.
I do hear that apparently the Powder Dusty is scheduled to go on, so I think you guys are playing. You know,
why don't you
playing with
guys?
some fire here.
Yeah, why
I
don't
don't
you
give a
guys
fuck.
just have like an old
And I
school
also probably
internet
won't be on that
Bloodsport
show
fight
because you know
on
I
my
have other stuff
channel,
to do. Sorry. Good.
and then you guys can
Oh,
fight it
yes.
out.
What
I'll
do you
host it.
mean you're not going to be on that show? You're going to let him go up there and talk shit about you and not go defend yourself or correct
No,
Well,
see,
apparently, if
previously.
nobody sends, apparently,
Good.
who's gonna send debt collectors after you, huh?
What's happening?
What happened?
Who's she?
Oh, DSD. Okay. All right. Yeah. So apparently Dusty is due to go on in 40 minutes, and he says if $50 don't hit my Cash App, he's not gonna have as much fun as y'all want him to. So I
He
mean,
must be
that's
hungry.
on you guys. I'll
His
probably just
monetary gain is no longer my concern.
be comfortable in bed.
I'll host it.
So
I can't
I'm
even
looking out for
voluntarily
my
gain myself.
monetary gain at the moment.
Like I can't even
It's
gain at
not.
all. Yeah.
I know.
No, I am starting a thing for things like this
Oh Lord.
situations.
What a day.
What?
Hey Beth, how's this for foreplay?
Oh.
I install a window unit air conditioner in your room.
Ooh. I have a really cool one that like it's not really it's kind of window, but it's not. It's like a stand-up unit that just needs to like the thing goes in the
Vent
window,
somewhere.
but it's just like a screen. It's really weird, but it's actually really nice. I'll show it to you later. I got to get it out of my spare room, which already has half of my daughter's shit in it because she's moving home before she goes to Kenya. Dusty, I'm definitely curious about how she made you regret it. I had heard that you had owed her $60, and I said that if you did indeed owe it, you always keep your word to that kind of thing. But I had heard 60, not 120. So I don't know what happened. I think that was before. I don't know.
And I had heard that people need to donate to Beth.
DSD didn't like me for a hot minute, and I'm, I've infiltrated AVG's group, and they kind of like me once they get to know me.
You know that guy, that moderator? She's got that Are We Not Men? That dude fucking hates a lot of people, doesn't he?
Yeah, he really hates
He
me.
really, yeah. He was seriously fucking with me when I was in her chat. He was muting me for like a second or two at a time.
Yeah.
Like, damn, these are so short. I wasn't even noticing most of them.
I don't even know why he hates me. I couldn't care less either because I've heard enough about Are We Not Men. Like he tried to he wanted to mod for the Crucible and for like Grid 1 and was like trying to get them to pay him and shit, and they were like,
Uh-huh.
fuck no.
That's what I've heard
And
too. He wants
yeah,
to be
it
a paid
was a-
moderator for people.
it was a whole saga. You want to Grid 1 covers it in great detail. Great.
Oh, I'll check that out.
Yeah. It's part of the whole Jess White saga. Van life Veeb. I'm not moving into a van, Shintai. You're out of your mind. My kids are out of their mind if they think they're throwing me out of my house. Well, that's not true. They're not throwing me out. They just want me to go actually have some fun once my son is an adult. I take that as kind of a loving thing. What do you
Yeah.
think, Cynthia? Cynthia.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was muted. Yeah, I do too. What happened?
Mhm.
Dear Lord. All right.
You can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a clowny guy. And hanka honk. Yeah. I'm writing songs in my head.
Anybody?
Hey, what do you guys think? Okay. Me and 10th Man host a show, and we'll call it Clowny and Slightly Gayer.
No.
No?
Well, are you
Shut
going to
up.
have to go live until Dust Flow comes on and raid him?
That's kind of
No,
what
I could
I
do
was
that.
just
though.
wondering.
I can host it if they want
does
to
any-
talk. Like I got virtually people can donate directly to me, and I'll keep the money. You know, that's my promise.
You
Same
need to
day
shut
promise.
down, Beth.
But I mean,
What
I
was that,
could if
Ken?
that's what they wanted to do.
You're not
I
going to
just
go
don't
till
think they-
Dusty goes live?
I'm gonna. Well, did y'all lose your steam of things to
What are you
chat
talking
about?
about? I'm letting other people talk.
Well, you were doing a lot of talking earlier before Flo was in the chat. So I'm
No.
Oh
curious.
my God.
You've gotten a little bit quieter. And I feel like
What?
it could be talked about if y'all just communicated with each other. And I really do feel like a lot of the issues you have with people would go better if you communicated differently.
They don't want to communicate.
Yeah, talk it up.
They don't want to communicate.
You know what my opinion is? I think you guys
What's your
can patch
opinion?
your relationship back together. As two
This
loving
is the
men
thing.
who love each other.
No, this is the problem. I remember when Dusty said to Lindsay, "You need to submit," and I said to myself that day when I heard him say that, I said, "I dare you to ever try that with me, buddy boy. I fucking double dog dare you. Other
It
people may tolerate this nonsense. You pull that shit with me, you just bought a lifelong enemy." Like
What if he told you it was a
lifelong
Mad Max
enemy that's
cosplay?
just sitting here waiting for the opportunity to break your brain.
Oh my God!
Not break your brain.
Yes.
Well, he didn't say that to you. He didn't tell you to submit. I think. Are you being
He kind of
dramatic?
did.
Submit.
No, kind of. There's
Somehow.
he did or he
Kinda
didn't. Isn't
did.
that what Yoda said?
There is
He
no
did.
try, there is only do.
Yeah. So
Right.
either he did it or he didn't do it. And if he didn't do it, it's not fair to him. It's unmanaged expectations for you.
I don't operate on terms of fairness. I operate on you watch what the fuck you say to me. Otherwise, once that fucking seal is broken, you ain't putting that genie back in the bottle.
I disagree with
Get
that.
it?
No, I disagree with that because you're sitting on a panel with OG and myself. So I totally disagree.
Yep. And why did I go to OG's show today? Why am I nice to OG now?
I have no clue.
Because
was
I went too far and I blew things way out of proportion
I love
to make a point, and I feel a little bit bad for it. But OG and I never had the type of friendship that Dusty and I did.
Oh shit,
where
Hank! I'm sorry.
we
I
spent
see you. I'm sorry,
this
sir.
all
I
that
was
time, and I
thinking
never
about-
donated to OG either or anything. Like all I did was go to his show once, like here and there for a while, right?
Yeah.
There wasn't like a camaraderie, like it's us against the
What's
world.
Observe, 10th Man. I figure out how to assemble Rice Krispies.
Welcome, Hanko Flamio.
I'm
No.
so
I
good.
will-
There better be THC in them Rice Krispies.
You
I
know,
made
snacks.
I made a whole pan of brownies. That shit's gone. I still need to make my Rice Krispie treats. I'll get to it. Hello, Lauren.
The key is to simmer the marshmallows, not cook them. Simmer them.
Right.
Me
Right.
and Tucker just had so much fun. Man, me and my homie, Tucker was running around. He went and got him a stick from the woods. Like he fucking uprooted this fucking twig, like this baby tree. I was like, I have a stick, Papa. And I didn't get any Tucker content, but he was like booking it. And my homie walked back and forth to the blackberry bush. He fucking nudged me. He's like, there's no more blackberries.
That's fun.
I ate them all.
I'm just having a dog.
No, I felt bad for my homie because he's like, there's no more blackberries. I ate them all. He just sounded
Damn,
so
dude.
defeated and sad.
So
Yeah, we were talking about
Hey.
how like we all found out that Orthodox guy is coming out of the closet, and that's why he's going to be changing his YouTube name eventually. It's going to be Rainbow Survivor. That's going to be his name.
It's Dr. Hooliganism, and me and Notlaws came out of the closet in our heterosexual relationship.
Right, and it's taken a while to launch because he still hasn't gotten his rainbow colored SS suit. It's just not done yet.
Yeah, Tiffman, what happened with that? You told me they told me you were my liaison for all things
Liaison?
rainbow. Yeah. No,
I'm sorry,
He's
I've
got a little
lost track of
because-
what you're. I've lost track. What am I?
Okay, you were going to hook him up with an all rainbow colored SS suit.
You have to go to the.
Where's that
No, you have to
shit?
go to the
Where's Mikey
the-
Balls?
the store where they sell the suits with the pointy hats and the crosses on them, right?
They have those stores still?
They have that store where they had their first black employees where they sell those uniforms.
Party City.
Here in Canada, yeah, and you can also get what OG's looking for there too.
Yeah, Party
Nice,
City.
nice.
Canada's very
but he
progressive.
paid you to have it tailored. The money is God.
Oh, it's in the mail.
Fair enough. You gotta be careful. It's Canadian money, so like it's plastic. It might melt.
Fair enough.
Just
Wait,
from heat.
Canadian money. is real.
Who's
They keep
Oh,
lying
yeah.
to us New
I didn't say it was
Yorkers.
real. I said it was
Who's
plastic.
who's DSD, by the way?
That is Darkside Deaconess. She's awesome.
Dark Side Phil.
You know they made it plastic so that it would degrade. You know that, right?
Yeah.
So that you
And
can't
I-
save money.
Mm-hmm.
I really, again, like I owe her because I was trying to go and do her tonight. She was doing a, what do you call it? A trivia night. And I was actually in her back chat when all the shit was fucking, my daughter calls me.
fuck
And then
that
you
bitch.
guys start popping off. And holy fuck balls. Oh my Lord God Almighty.
I've been known to have that effect on women. It's okay.
Next thing I know, there's F slurs and
And so
But
the next
no,
thing
I
they
want,
did.
I want
Sorry.
everybody to please make sure you guys sub up and like DSD. She's a good lady. She didn't like me for a long time, and then we
Did Dark
actually
Side Phil get a
fought.
sex change?
Who?
Yeah.
Dark Side Phil. I don't blame him after getting caught on the internet, jerking it without having turned the stream off.
No.
He should have probably got a sex change.
Well,
He could have kept his boobs.
Oh my god, I know who you're talking about now. Oh my
Dark
god.
Side Phil?
Yeah. I
He's
try
like
to
internet
forget-
famous for Beth. He was supposed to have shut his Twitch stream off.
He
And
knows
instead he
didn't.
like aimed the camera up a
knows-
little bit and started jerking off.
It wasn't even he was trying to shut it off. It was before his stream.
Oh, before. Oh.
Yeah, it was before his stream.
Sometimes you
and he,
gotta
like,
equal out those energy levels.
He just pulled the camera down when he was done. He knew what he was doing.
Yep.
Sick fuck.
Do you know that one day I was sitting on a panel and I can't remember what we were arguing about or whatever was going on. And then Joe Cool brought up a time that he called me like 5 years previous, right? Where we talked on the phone. And he goes, "Aren't you the ninja that told me that you kept rope in your trunk so that you could deal with it on your own?" Like he literally brought that up live on a panel.
Just say, I don't know what you're talking
That's not good.
You
Just
must
be like-
I'm just saying,
just be
that's
like-
Well, he
that's
knows
the
what to
level
say.
of
It's
people that
just
you
kinda
people are
fucked up the
dealing
guy
with
that
up
say
here.
it.
Just
Yeah.
be like hell. Just be like hell yeah, brother.
about. That
Yes.
You gotta
That's what
hit
I
him with
did
that
say.
extra
Yep.
southern drawl.
Well,
Hell
I'm sure
yeah,
he said the
I'm
right
just telling
thing,
you.
guys. It's just kind of fucked up. It would come up in the first place. A private
Yep.
message talking about something like that.
And then he wonders why I would say the things that I said about him. Fuck him.
Now, Joe Cool. Joe Cool. He's not even here.
Did you say
Hey,
that about him though?
10th man,
What?
I have a random question.
Did you say that about him though?
What?
What he accused you of saying?
No. To take care of myself, not him.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah, he
how
wasn't
did you
talking
get
about
him?
lynching nobody.
yeah. Okay.
I got it immediately.
Gay. Oh, my bad. My bad.
Lynching.
Sorry, what?
Wait, never mind.
RAM? Like for a PC?
Maybe with the car. I don't know. Maybe
If you
ram in the
can't
bedroom.
dodge them, ram them, baby.
There's a lot of Rams.
Okay.
Rams Horn, the restaurant that used to be like here in Michigan.
You said you had a question about Rams.
So I remember this old interview with Pamela Anderson, right? 10th Man.
Mhm.
And they asked her something about anal sex, and she said that her gay friend taught her how to do it by telling her
Yeah.
that when she's doing it to hold to squeeze like she's holding it in a poo.
To push out. No, the opposite.
Yeah, and she said that like all of a sudden it felt good when she squeezed really hard.
Push out. You have to push out.
And I'm
when they're
like, I
going
don't
in.
know if those instructions are correct.
Yeah, no, you have to push out when they're going in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, butt sex.
Hot. That's hot. Let's go, Bam Bam.
You remember Zach and Miri make a
Yes,
Body.
that's immediately what I thought about when,
when that chick pooped all over the guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
no.
then the one dude's like talking about chocolate cake later.
They painted
Don't
them.
you ever talk about frosting to me again. That's what it was, chocolate frosting.
It's a new thing in the
Poor
gay
cake guy.
community. Painting tops.
Apparently, like when I was sort of kind of
Man,
going through
how
the
can
whole.
you say things like that and then get
Uh,
mad at me when I be like, okay, look, all gay people. Like,
Because
come on,
when my
bro.
husband told me about that, I was furious.
I bet
all
you're
gay
like, we
people
can't.
be like gay and stuff. Like, what the hell?
10th Man was like, we cannot let OG figure out about this.
What do you mean? I told you about it because, listen, I have just as much animosity towards the gay community as anybody else. And I have animosity towards religious sects, and is that, come on. Like, really? Can we have a little bit of like, this is not an actual like prawn video, right? Like we could take it down
Oh,
like all
look
the notches.
who's back! Look who's back! It's the debate ditcher.
Hmm.
The debate ditcher.
Here comes a big fucking argument before Dusty goes live.
I'm picking Ashton. I'm picking on you.
I'd
I know
win.
you gotta work for your family. It's okay. We're gonna reschedule.
I'm
Yeah, I was gonna. Now that he's in chat. Now that he's in chat. All right.
Yeah.
When is y'all's next debate? Because I'm hosting that bad boy.
Oh yes, yeah. We saved it. The topic is still the same. Gay priests should talk to kids at schools. He's on the affirmative. I'm on the negative. You are still hosting that shit. It never happened.
I'm predicting what's going to happen. Now one's going to come up and go, yeah, I was wrong. I'm sorry. I misinformed you. Hope you can forgive me. And then we'll just go, okay, shake hands and walk away. And then I'll say, I don't give a fuck. Fuck that bitch. Not Alewine, but the person that I was talking about earlier. That I'm sorry that I brought it up on here, but
Canadian
I'm just tired
word.
of this shit.
Sorry.
No, I'm
Canadian
tired of
word the
why
day.
everybody just
I'm
can't
not.
be
I'm
honest.
not sorry. I'm not sorry.
But why
sorry for
can't everybody
voting.
be
Let's
honest?
vote.
Why can't everybody just be honest?
Because
D9, Dusty always
that's too
wins.
easy.
House
Everybody
of the
always
Dusty.
I already won.
Well, I'm saying-
Kamehameha.
D9, 10th, what I was responding to. She said, now I don't know what to do. Watch House of the Dragon or House of the Dusty.
Uh-huh.
In that case,
Let's all
watch
go
House
for
of
a
the Dusty.
soda. Nobody hurts. Let's all do
The
that.
House of the Dragon will still be there later.
Yep. I haven't started the new season yet.
I don't know what any of that stuff is. All I know is
I'm
South
just
Park
saying
made a lot of
is-
fun of it.
It's.
I
nerd
remember
stuff.
on Game of Thrones when one of the
Incest.
tribesmen said, yeah, that too. One of the tribesmen called Buddy a boy, right? Jon Snow. And he told him straight up, you do it again, you're going in the ground, right? So I live by a very, very strict set of rules, which I learned on the streets, right? And when you do certain things,
Just imagine West Side Story. I'm sorry, Tim.
I know.
I was thinking like, what a gay street. What the hell
I'm
are
just
gay
saying,
streets?
I've known people to no longer be with us over less.
What? This is what I mean. Look how dark you take it. So why do you get mad when
Yes.
other people take it?
In the
Cynthia,
1920s.
This is where I'm comfortable.
How? What'd you say?
Like what he
Ben?
would do, what
Have you
he would
seen
do
my
is
skunk?
10th man would put razor blades on little rain barrels till they got
Oh
rusty.
my god! Hang on, I gotta get them. My skunks are so cute. So the mama skunk got stuck in my crawl space, and the baby caught my attention, screaming its head off. So I helped the mama out, and she came back the next day with 2 babies.
So
She was
Corn
like, "We are
Pop was
your
a bad
family
dude.
now."
not spray you, or is she
No,
sprayed?
not aggressive in the tiniest bit.
Oh my
You have a
gosh!
pet skunk now?
See, that's what people didn't understand, guys. You remember that story Joe Biden told about Corn Pop? 10th man was Corn Pop.
Hang on, it's
And
coming.
Corn Pop was a
Wait till
bad
you
dude.
see. Oh my god,
Yeah,
Cynthia is so cute.
But do you have them in the house? Oh my
No.
gosh! Look how
They're
cute.
out.
Hank
Why
knows him.
do they adore?
Hank knows him, right?
Oh, look at his little face.
That's what I'm
He's
saying. Look
so
at his little nose. Get it. I want to boop it. I had to boop Tucker when I saw it earlier today.
Go poopy widow nose. You get the baby.
Girl, I
Oh
imagine
my
one day somebody's gonna
God.
Orthodox's boops are weird, man.
somebody's gonna try to attack you, and out of nowhere, this army of skunks are gonna come and just spray the shit out of people.
Oh, hell no, not our best.
Like they're gonna rise up that day and protect you.
They're so cute, dude. And,
No, I just, oh my god, just the
then I have
little.
Linda. Where's
Today.
Linda? Linda the raccoon.
I learned today the 10th man is gay.
Mm.
You didn't know before now.
No, I knew. But wouldn't it be funny if I didn't?
Hi, Ashton. Did you come up here to apologize?
Oh,
I think I would
Again.
have to try to ignore how often he says my husband. Hi, Owen.
It's a drink.
Hi, JB.
What up?
Hi, 10th man.
Hey,
All right, bitch. All
Did
right.
he say
I see
Kyle,
how you
10th man?
What's good, OG? How you doing?
I'm pretty
Or
sure he
should
said
I go-
Kyle, 10th man.
So, I think OG's upset that you left him hanging this morning when you were supposed to debate me.
That's
That
Somebody
motherfucker
give Hank
was
a salt lick.
asleep. Hold up,
Wasn't
hold
OG
up, hold up.
asleep? Yeah.
That motherfucker was asleep. I got on
With
his
sugar
stream
cube.
with Denizen, and Denizen was there being an awesome host and shit. And I said, "Hey, Denny, I need you to do me a favor. I need you to tell OG when he wakes his bitch ass up that I fucked up and I have to work today." And he's like, "Yeah, I got you, dog." And OG is still being a bitch sleeping.
He's sleeping, bitch.
Where's Linda?
Oh,
All right. So
Over
before
there,
we can
probably
get into
sleeping right
that,
now.
Ashton, you did or did not tell me on a backstage panel that you said it was okay for me to talk about live that Lindsay was the one that contacted your wife.
Oh, 110% was. I said that live on the air.
Okay.
How do you know it
That's
was?
all I got to say. I'm just reporting the news.
Hang on, I want to ask a couple questions. How do you know it was Lindsay? Just so that it's all clear.
Because I'm a very good deducer whenever it comes to people leaving breadcrumbs, and I'm not fucking retarded as much as I say I am on the internet. And when you leave breadcrumbs, people find them. And when you do certain things on panel and off panel in chat rooms, you figure out the figurative speech that a person uses. And when you use that figurative speech long enough, you learn how to they pattern themselves upon the recognition of their own actions. Notice how nobody got real fucking smart with me when I said it out loud in front of everybody to hear.
I totally
Okay.
believe it.
So basically, you're an
Look,
autist.
all
So did
I
you-
was doing was asking,
You never
okay,
refuted it.
because I heard it
No,
come
you're
from
good.
somewhere else in a completely different context, and that's why I was asking.
Did I
now
tell you
did-
about
I
that?
heard
Did I
that
tell you about the last
discussion
one?
Did she come up on panel earlier
Did
today?
No.
Did I tell you? Did I tell you about the last one that somebody tried to pull? I don't think this one was Lindsay because this was too sly and too slick for it. So somebody sent my wife a dick picture that they said was me sending said dick picture to. My wife messaged them back, said, "Honey, the guy's too skinny and his dick's not big enough. Good
Too
try.
skinny.
Good try
His
again,
dick's not big enough, and it seems to point to the left when his goes to the right.
That was kind of dumb.
Yeah.
She would know what your dick looks like. That was stupid.
Right.
See, what you gotta do is periodically you gotta stick your dick in the doorway and open the door.
Oh my gosh.
You know, the hinge side. Just open that bitch up, and then you bend it, and then you go.
The real
wife,
question is,
memorize
Ashton,
this.
did it feel weird when she held her phone up to your dick?
Yeah.
Nah, man, she goes from memory on that thing. She's the only one
Cynthia,
that she's
this
the
is
only one that knows it.
This is Linda.
She knows your dick better than you do.
Oh my gosh.
She knows your dick better than you know the back of your hand.
She's not aggressive at all either, amazingly.
Oh.
Listen, I'm stealing those skunks and teaching them how to do kung fu.
Those skunks are so fucking cute, dude. I can't
Cynthia, do
even.
you have them caged or are they just hanging out back there and you created a little space?
They're
for 'em?
just hanging out, dude. They just live by my creek somewhere and keep coming over to my house looking for food. It's like, yo.
Well, hey, I'm gonna go get kiddos to bed. Y'all have a lovely day. OG, you're a sexy
Yeah,
motherfucker.
fuck you too, Ashton.
Have a good
Hold
night,
on,
dude.
I'm getting to you. Just give me a second. Denizen, you're a classy man. Beth, you're lovely, as always. 10th man, you may be gay, but you're one of my friends now, and I like you, and I respect you a whole hell of a lot, even when you're being sassy. Trippy, you are the sexiest fucking clown on YouTube. Don't you ever change. Miss Cynthia,
I'll
you
try
are
not
a
to.
you are a dear soul, and you have always been respectful to me, so I will be respectful to you. Hank, you are my brother from PA, and I love you and I respect you. You and your autism. Keep
No
on fucking
shit, you're
keeping
from
on,
PA too.
Yeah, we're both from PA. That's why I always call him my brother from PA.
My neighbors. My neighbors.
Neighbors. Hello,
I'm
neighbor.
in Michigan.
How would you like to come over and sit with me?
Huh.
You guys are all afraid of my home city.
So back to the Lindsay thing.
Your home city's a bitch.
Why would she do
It
that?
pretty much is.
Oh,
I mean, I believe she would because she does seem that type of person.
Yeah, girl words and stuff. What else got we got, guys?
Take
I'm
in
just
mind
playing. I'm
that
fucking around. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Lindsay is the same MBTI type as Snafu Snaps. They're both INFJs, so they want loose and drama.
It's more
Okay.
This is what it is. It's more along the lines of she thinks that she can be a home wrecker, just like all these other hoes on the internet that try to be home wreckers when men are happy in an committed relationship. Shit ain't gonna happen. Shit ain't never gonna happen because I love my
What
wife way
Lindsay,
too
though?
goddamn much. Deuces, y'all.
Like what Lindsay are we talking about, guys?
Smith.
Okay, that's what I thought. I'm not sure. I don't really know anything about her. That was the name that I remembered from chats. Like, I'm not stating anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
'Cause I don't know that person. I feel like they hung out with Speakeasy though.
Yep.
Right? At some point. Okay.
Yeah, hung out with Dusty. So Flow State. Snafu Snaps. Well, she's like a barnacle. She clings on to anything.
Who's a barnacle?
Lindsay.
She's a barnacle. Oh.
Yep.
Like on Society.
Yep.
Yeah, that could be the case. Was she ever like Speakeasy's girlfriend?
No.
I'm trying to remember who all was. This might be a continuation of Ocean Gate if I'm remembering correctly.
I don't watch Speakeasy, so I'm not quite sure. But if I had to bet, I would say no.
I can find out. Not saying either way. Not saying either way.
Sure you're not.
I'm not saying either way because I actually don't know. Because there was a weird like love triangle going on in his Discord. And he thinks it's still a secret. It's just not. That stuff's funny. Like people were trying to tell me that Speakeasy liked to turn his camera on in Discord, but then like jerk off under the desk so you couldn't see him doing it.
Why do?
What the fuck?
That's like the same rumor for everybody.
Yeah, like just under the desk so nobody
That's
could
kinda
tell
boring.
but him. And
That's
I'm like, well,
boring.
that's
Even if
eh.
that's true, it's boring.
I'm sure if he was doing that, more than one person would say it.
Yeah, even though if it was
Even though it
factual,
was three.
it's kind of boring.
It was 3 people, but still, let the man wink it. If you guys are gonna hang around and watch it, it's up to you. You're adults. Now, if it was like
Did
he
he
was
make the
trying to
facial
ask someone else to go in,
expressions?
huh?
Did he make the facial expressions and shit, or like?
That's what people said. Is that you could like see his arm moving, and it would always be, "Oh, sorry, my leg was itchy." So it's like circumstantial evidence at best. And then nobody had a recording, so it's like, oh, never mind.
Yeah, even if it's completely factual, I'd say Snorfest. Who cares?
Yeah, and it's not even proven to me. I just think it was funny that 3 people told me the same thing, and they weren't in the same Discord with me or anything. Could have been friends though. Like, I'm not willing to just walk away and say that everybody's trying to be nice and right, because that's definitely not the case.
If he did the grid one, we would know about for sure. So.
Oh yeah, I gotta talk to him later. Talk to him about business. I got some business ideas and stuff. Ideas, man. I guess my ideas. I'm just gonna start talking with a lisp, and I'm gonna call myself something else on YouTube. And then you guys will know it's me because it's not hard to tell. And be like, "Oh, Beth's in my chat. Hey, Beth, how'd you in?"
Oh yeah, that's trippy. That's
Yeah,
that
that'd be
trippy bastard.
super tarded.
That trippy bastard.
Yeah,
From
it's
that
what all
little
the
place up
all the
north.
years of being on YouTube turned me into.
A clown?
I'm just like, Cynthia, how you doing? Cynthia, what's going on? How you doing? But like, that I'm like so brain dead. I'm definitely not listening.
It's trippy.
Uh-huh. I put that as my theme song, the opening theme song. Take that rap song. What is it, Tricky?
Yep.
And it's changed it all to Trippy. Trippy, trippy, trippy,
Oh.
trippy.
That could be funny.
It'd be,
That
yeah.
could be real. But I gotta make some shorts. I got some video of the skunks. I definitely need to make some shorts out of it.
What's going on with that clip of Speakeasy dropping that F-bombs? Anybody doing anything with it yet?
Oh, nope. Not
I think
Too many
somebody
F-bombs?
did something with it.
There's been enough F-bombs on my fucking.
Well, I sent it to you and OG.
I'm
and
sorry
somebody
I
can send it
prompted
to
that.
Dusty
I
if
did
they
not mean
want.
to bring that over here.
Oh, not you, dude. It was just
Everybody
Speakeasy.
gets one. Everybody gets one.
He had
before I
like
go
50.
mom on 'em.
So, Tim, you're going to go to
crazy.
Flow later in a minute, right? When we raid
I
over there?
don't see any purpose.
I don't
It's
understand
okay.
why
Here's what you can do. You calmly walk into the lion's den. If you're getting attacked and stuff,
I've been sitting here debating it because I still love Dusty, but I just
Exactly.
don't think that I can be
or take a night off.
who I was anymore.
Okay,
Okay, take a night off. Guy, you do it then. Freaking annoying.
Right?
Now I gotta warn everybody, I
And-
can't raid yet, so y'all gonna have to do a ghetto raid, but I will drop the link to send you there quickly.
And I don't mean to be like a negative
No.
Nelly
No,
and
you do.
and be like against Dusty making money. But
You
like, why would I go to a guy's show to make him money when he just shamed me for being poor? It don't make no sense. It's completely like almost like a double disrespect to even ask me to go there after being shamed for being poor to make a guy money. Don't make no
I'm
sense.
asking you to go there to clarify everything and
Why?
get it off your chest because
He's just gonna make fun of me and try to trigger me. I don't see the point.
So
He
don't
doesn't.
let him.
He doesn't
So
want to be
don't let him
friends.
Trigger you. Don't let them trigger you and have the conversation because you want to hang out over there.
Stand up for yourself. Yeah.
You want to
No.
hang out and like you
No.
like
Or take a nap or play a video game.
if there's a miscommunication, settle it. Not saying y'all got to be best friends again or whatever, but come on, the world is too much is going on to let petty shit like this be petty. You have bigger things in life to worry about. Who
really-
cares what if Dusty calls you broke or whatever? Who cares? It's Dusty. I ain't never seen him get an Academy Award. You know what I mean? I ain't never.
I'm sorry, Dusty's a broke ass himself. Come on now.
Okay, well, wait a minute, Chuck.
That's part of
Yeah.
why I had a hard time taking it too serious coming from
Yeah.
him. Because
It
he's been in our shoes.
Yeah.
Motherfucker can't even hang drywall. Sorry, Dusty.
Oh, that was low.
Damn,
Oh,
man,
right in the drywalls.
about that. Like it's
I
like
love
you're stressing yourself out. You're making
No,
yourself.
I
upset.
remember when I was
No,
drunk and I got mad because of Joe Cool, right? And then I got mad at Dusty because I was just drunk and just pissed off, and I wanted him to let me just destroy Joe Cool and bring up DPN and shit like that. Like I wanted to go full off, right?
Right.
And I didn't feel like Dusty would let me, right? And then, so I lost my mind, and then everybody was like, why would you have a problem with Dusty? And now I actually have a problem with Dusty, and everybody's saying, well, you're making too big a deal out of this. And it's like, well, I wonder why I was mad when I was drunk, right? Because you're always just going to say that your friend didn't mean anything by it, right? So there's no way I can win this. You will always all love Dusty more than me, and that's okay.
Wait.
I'm okay with that.
That's not true.
I'm okay.
That's not true.
I'm okay with that because you guys like Dusty. I get it, right? I really do.
Stop it, Tim.
If I like Dusty so much, why did I?
What it actually comes down to is that I've gotten barely anything out of my 2 years from here. And I thought that in a conversation where everybody's against me other than OG, and OG's trying to be the host, right? That I would at least have the respect to not be shamed, right? But it's okay. I get it. No, I get it.
Ever off limits. Understand that in this
I get
metaverse,
it.
nothing is ever. You bring it to the internet,
Okay.
somebody will use it. Nobody's exempt.
No.
No,
Nobody.
they're too
I
dumb.
won't.
They're too dumb. They won't use it.
No, I'm saying not that they will, but nobody's exempt from it. Like if you bring it here, you can expect it, whether it be this time or later or much, much later. Nothing's off limits. Nothing. And you
That's
just
right.
get ahead of it before it gets out of control. Because you're not gonna like the end result, whatever it may be.
Why? Why won't I like it?
Because you're gonna feel like you can't go talk
No.
there and talk, and your people are
No,
gonna
no.
and you're gonna
Did
be
you miss the part where I said that the last time I was this angry that one of my co-hosts took a revolver and faked this thing and put a blood pack on the back of his head, and that's when I left for 2 years because I was working, right?
So you let
Like,
him run
that's
you
what
off.
That's what?
I said you let the action run you off.
No. I said things because I was drunk that made him fake his self-deletion the next day.
Oh.
Yeah.
he's
And
fucking-
none of those people will barely even talk to me anymore because
Justin,
I went so crazy and I was holding back, right?
Yeah, but you
I
were
talked
drunk,
about-
right?
I taught no, because then I went the
Oh.
next day and went on someone else's panel and explained how, as far as I'm concerned, he unalived his friend down the road that slept with his wife. And then he came on my panel just earlier this year and said, no, that's not what he did. He drove the guy to do it to himself. I still contend to this day that he did it, right? That's his way of obfuscating the truth. I believe he did it. You understand? He did it because of the way he was talking when he was on the phone with me. It gave me the impression that he was keeping something out of what he was telling me when he told me that he just forced the guy to pushed the guy to do it. But then I kind of just picked up on a couple other cues where I'm like, something's wrong here, right? And so, I mean, if he's going to admit that he pushed a guy to do it that was his friend that slept with his wife, And then he also cheated on his wife and went to Pennsylvania, right? And this is all the stuff that I said live, right? And then the next day, and then now those people don't want to talk to me. And that's one of the reasons why I never talk to Dusty offline, you see? Because I don't want anybody saying that I took stuff offline, online. So I don't know any information about Dusty from offline. So you guys can never say that. Because I always knew this was going to happen. Right, because I always said that one of these days, Dusty and I are going to come to a head, and now it's happened.
So, 10th Man,
And
I
what
linked
a
3 of my
beautiful
favorite
story.
pick away games for you. You can ignore Dusty. You can play those games. They're really fun.
I just don't care about any of it. Because I mean, everybody else wants me to go to Dusty's for entertainment value, but I see it as a direct affront to me as a person to be then put on display for his profit after being made fun of for being poor.
I agree. So skip it. Played some of those games.
I plan to.
Excellent. For your information, I linked The Lair, Oblivion Eve, and Mist Ikari for Pico 8. All of them free to play. So and it'll be more fun than Dusty's show, in my opinion.
Okay, well, you were invited, and just know. But you're still going to come everywhere else, right? 10th. I don't know.
10th, you muted. Well, shit.
Well, what a fun day you've had, Beth.
Oh my God, it's been exhausting.
Yeah, I didn't want to leak in my pants.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Thank you.
I had to run to the washroom, but it's right beside my bedroom, luckily. So anyway, listen, I get where all you guys are coming from, but Cynthia, it was just a couple weeks ago, right, where you were saying, "Oh yeah, I wonder what he's saying to Mike." So I can't really listen to you, right? Like I don't have friends and I don't keep friends, right? I don't. Ask Beth. I'm very sketchy. Like if I feel the slightest bit of weirdness, I just won't talk to you, right? Because I have zero time for it, right? Okay. And to come at me because I have a friend when I already got lots of people saying Mike's gay just for having a gay best friend, all this shit, and then to try to take you seriously when you tried to throw shade, not knowing anything, just literally saying, yeah,
not knowing
has probably got nefarious intentions with Mike. All right, whatever, cunt.
Not knowing anything. First of all, I've observed.
Why would you say something like that?
I've observed you.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sending everyone. I just dropped the link for the Powdered Dusty. I can't
right, peace.
Yet.
Much love, everyone.
Thank you for coming. Love you all.
Bye,
Head on over to Dusty's.
Bye, Beth.
Love
I'll see you over there.
Run away while you can.
Run.